pretty much good to go. And I'll keep the score on that board, and I'll probably just keep that probably a little bit further up, just so it's not interfering with the battlefield. So, right, there we go. We are live. So I'll just set that up as well, and then we'll roll to see who goes first. So we are in. I'll do that in a second. Right, we'll roll first turn. Not first turn, for deployment, sorry. 6.
4.
So you don't have any infiltrators or any scouts, do you?
I have got deep strikes.
So who you got in deep strikes?
I've got 2 squads of obliterators.
Yeah.
And the raptors.
Cool, okay. I have nothing in reserves at all. Just going to see how it goes. So I'm going to let you deploy first because I'm not worried about you blocking me in any way, my infiltrators.
I'll have a warpsmith sitting on the objective there.
Okie doke. I'm going to pop my these guys with. Is there an objective under here?
Yeah.
It looks a little bit different to that one. I'll double check that in a second. But they're going to go there, and I'm going to have my warlord. Oh, and also if you kill my warlord has to be on the battlefield in order to declare the pack. So to say,
oh, okay.
So if you kill him, the next round I can't declare or get any more packs. I can get them by using the strat, but apart from that, it's only 1 per turn, then, sort of thing. But yeah, if you can kill him,
you nuke the entire detachment, really.
Yeah. Look, well, I keep everything I've got. I just can't gain anymore.
Yeah.
So if you do it like turn 5, it's. If you do it like turn 1, it's big. I'll sort them out in a second. I'll measure that up. Do you want to pop down your next one? You're the defender.
So I'm going to have the predator there.
Mm-hmm. There's your cards. I'll shuffle more in a sec. Right, so I am going to put. Oh, also, sorry, I forgot to say. So in the Rhino, I've got this squad of the chainsaw dudes.
Yeah, is it infractors?
Infractors or tormentors. I think they're infractors. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, so they're in there. I think what I'm going to do is. I'm going to put my flawless blades. But no, I'm not going to put them down yet. I'm going to put down. I'll put down some noise marines. So Eddie, you okay just to pop them in there? They can't go, so they're going to be behind the building. No, they won't be able to fit in because of how the deployment is. So just pop them just so they can't be shot, and then we'll just laser it up. And it's pretty much like that. So yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Just so they can't be shot. You okay, dude? Yeah, good. Yeah.
Chaos.
Creation of bile. I'll write this in. So it's your next one, Eddie. 1, and then number of children, and
this is obscured, isn't it? So you can't see if I put something behind.
Yeah, you can't. So you can't see through at all. So,
but then once you're in it,
yeah, you can see out, and that's fine. I'll just adjust that. I think that pen's completely dead. Right, so that is your forge fiend, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so so also, did I mention these guys get scout 7? I can't remember if I mentioned them.
Yeah, they get scout 7.
Yeah.
And then because the Lord Exaltant's with them, he also gets.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Same with the infiltrators and the.
Yeah. So when I put my infiltrator down, if there's a Lord, they'd be in there with them.
That doesn't carry over to the Rhino, does it?
Yeah, so the Rhino can scout. As long as it's a dedicated transport and it's got everything in there scouts, it would get the scouts. So say if we had 5 scout dudes and 5 other dudes, it wouldn't do it. Or say that it was a land raid, which isn't a dedicated transport, it wouldn't do it. So it's only on
Dedicated transports.
Yeah. I'm not going to put that there, actually. I'm going to put... yeah, I think I'm going to put my flawless blades in here with Lucius. So as well, with Lucius, when he's with the flawless blades,
He loses fights first, doesn't
yeah,
he?
basically doesn't get fights first, or loan up. But as soon as the unit's dead, at the end of the, I think it's like the end of the start of the fight phase, if the unit's dead, he'll gain fights first. But as soon as the unit dies, he'll gain loan up as well. So yeah.
So I'm going to have Cypher start in the corner there.
Okay. So I'm going to pop. Not those guys. I'll put the wrong squad down. Hang on. Not think matters too much, but just swap them out for them. So I'll fix them up in a minute. Just want to measure them, but I need to move that that objective as well. So these are going to go. I'm going to pop them in.
Oh, that's with the scout move, isn't it?
No, these are infiltrators, so these can go. In fact, they're going to go there. So they're supposed to be an inch off the wall. So so yeah, they can go like that. Let's just assume they're an inch off the wall. No, they're a little bit further than an inch, but
is that just a squad of 5?
Just a squad of 5, yeah. They're the shooty ones.
Because I know with a squad of 10, you can have the 2 melter guns and 2 plasmas.
Yeah, which is quite nice. Yep, so your next one.
I'm going to have the possessed start in the building.
So I think this is going to be interesting because you've got a lot of close combat stuff and I haven't got that much shooting to deal with it. But these guys are going to go here. I'll measure it up to make sure that they're not too far.
The Infractors and Tormentors are just key for 2 wounds, aren't they?
They're just basically Legionnaires, yeah. So just Legionnaires with Scouts, and they're Legionnaires with Infiltrate. Yeah. So yeah, but they're just basically in 2 squads of 10, and it's going to be the guy. It's going to be the guy with the whip, who's the actual leader. I think I've got 2 leads in this squad, maybe. Can't remember where the other guy is. Yes, that's the other leader, so I'll just take him off first. So I'm unsure whether to run them as 2 squads of 5 or 1 squad of 2 squads of 5 or 1 squad of 10. I don't know. I'm not sure yet.
I'm going to have the cultists start in the building here.
Okay. That's 10 and 14. I'll just double check this objective. So 10 is like that. Is it 10 that way? I think it's 10 the other way. It's 10 the other way, so it's 14 that way. So 14 there and there. And like that, and then that was 8 and 5. So 8 and 5. Yeah, there we go. That looks a bit better. It's similar to yours now. And I'll sort them out in a second. So my next one. So I'm going to pop.
I've been spreading your theory about what like the
Liam and Russ coming back, the Armageddon mistranslation. I really enjoyed it. I've been,
you like it?
yeah. Spreading it around the country. Oh, my demons.
Well, no, it's not. You're actually not. So.
Right, check that that's.
For the next 12 weeks, I might be.
Well, they probably need to come back a little bit. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. I'm going to scout them anyway. But
Well, you can undo it, so can't
right, they're going to go there.
Did you not know that?
They're there. Yep, your next one. I'm just going to spread these out a little bit as well.
Was that before or after we got next year?
You haven't got any indirect, have you?
No.
You got like 5.
I mean, I do with the obliterators.
Oh yeah, you've got the once per game, haven't you?
Yeah. I'll be honest, I was having similar feelings.
Right, there we go. They're on like that. So there. Who did you put down then? Sorry, the
Vindicator.
Vindicator in there. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you're going to put into it.
Like,
Either way, I'm like,
I've had several people tell me like, oh, the smell's the worst part, and then it's just like for me, it was being actually stabbed in the balls. Like that was fun. Like for the actual thing, you're under. Well, there's loads of anesthetic because you don't feel it, but you've got to feel them stabbing you with a needle first.
Yeah.
What the fun. Yeah, I'm gonna miss being able to talk to relative strangers about my balls.
Are you going to miss it?
yeah, I'll be like getting chopped up.
What?
No, but I mean,
Those two demon princes with wings, same profiles.
Yeah, exactly the same.
Any enhancements?
So yeah, so he's got the one with the wings has got the one. Well, this one has got. Can every turn he can change hit roll, wound roll, or a saving throw to a 6. So am I okay just to take him back in?
Of course.
And then I'm not going to put him there because he can be shot, and that's why I don't want him to be there. Put him like that, and then I think maybe. So maybe. Maybe like that, and then no matter what you do, you can't get that first turn. That's okay. Yeah, that's going to go in there. And then unless you sort of move right up to here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yep, your next one.
I'm going to have the Legionnaires and Chaos Lord in here.
Okay.
He's got the Prime test subject enhancement, which is
the extra damage and
D1 and reroll hit roll.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
And then the Warpsmith has the Helm of All Seeing, which is 12-inch deep strike.
Okay. Yeah, so that's going to go there. That's my Rhino that'll be able to scout. So it should be dead on the line. And it can scout 7, like right up to there. Although, actually, I don't know if it can definitely go like that because it's at an angle. So it's going to be more like... It's going to be more like that, isn't it? Just because, obviously, if it's flat, it'd be fine. But because it's like that, it can't. Yep, so... And that's got Lord in and the big squad there.
Yeah.
I'm just going to check that the live stream is all going well.
Is it live on YouTube now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Live, buddy.
Hey, Mum, I made it.
All right. Yep, it is live, so just...
It's going to be a cozy one. And then there might be. You want to pass this here?
Yeah, the only difference as well, so I forgot to say, is my Noise Marines. One unit has a sword, which is these, and the others don't have swords. They just have. So we've got a sword and a pistol. So it's got 12-inch range instead of
Is that the Screamer pistol?
Yeah. So it's pretty similar. So it's not that much of a difference, to be honest. Yeah, that's all working fine.
I've just deployed the squad of Chosen with the Apostle.
Yeah. Okay.
They're straight on the line,
No
and
problem.
then I've only got one drop left.
Okay.
And to be fair, I did it with a 6 foot like 3 dude body slammed me onto the floor playing rugby. I had a good excuse to do it. He leaned over.
No, he genuinely.
So, I mean, Fortune can just walk straight out there and then blast a load of stuff.
Well, that's the only way I've gotten away with it since, but mine is currently fucked.
But to get in there,
Try and do anything.
let me see. I think you can shoot it there. Although only if you get all the way over there. Can you just measure how far that is for me? That's all right. So no, sorry, I mean to see how far your Fortrine has to move
Oh,
to get onto that line.
be a 12.
A 12.
Yeah.
Okay. So hang on, let me just definitely get that like that. Is that still, how much is that?
That's dropped it to a 10.
10. So you still can't move because you can only move 8 with that. So I'm happy with that. I'll put that there because you can't shoot me first there. Hello,
Evening.
Calvary. You okay, dude?
Are you a meditator? You
Kind
saw
of.
them win a few events.
Wow. The one that's won everything was the list that I'd put together. Kind of, although mine had one war dog in, but then I'm trying to vote the war dogs now. But yeah.
They seem to be wanting them to stop putting war dogs in chaos armies anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Giving them all shooting platforms.
I think though next week they're not going to win as big. I think it's more just people didn't know what to do with them.
I think so.
So, I mean, they haven't really got any anti-vehicle apart from Flawless Blades, and I've got Flawless Blades in there. So Flawless Blades were in my army and a war dog that was different to the meta. I do love the Flawless Blades, so I'm going to keeping them. I mean,
Flawless Blades are okay.
Yeah.
They're no 8.
No, I know.
Final deployment was Fabius Boyle, Master of Execution, and Squad
Yeah.
Chosen.
No problem. Fabius Ball. Oh, and a Master of Execution.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Nice.
Because he can be added into a squad even though there's
even
another.
with another character. Yeah, no, that's cool. And then these guys, I think, it's going to go into there.
You look, when you walk past, you look like someone I know.
Let's just put them in there.
He's supposed to be in Germany. Genuinely. I was like, doppelganger from another alternate reality. Right.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty safe if I put them up here actually. Put them there. I don't think there's any way you can see them dudes. Because yeah, we already said you can't do that. Yeah, that's fine. Right then, so the big one. Let's see who goes first. Do you want to go first or do you want to go second? See, it's weird for me because if I go first, obviously you get the disadvantage going first. If I go second, I have to choose how many things I'm going to kill at the start, so it's a bit awkward. But I'd probably rather go second, to be honest. So first. There you go, dude.
Start of the battle, I'm going to do my detachment roll.
Yeah, go for it.
As far as I'm aware,
Are you rolling for it?
Yeah, so I've rolled 2.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't have Fabulous Spoil last time, actually, did you? Anyway.
Oh no, I had Abaddon. That's why I was.
Yeah. That's what it was. Because you didn't get to re-roll, did you? You got
No,
stuck with the
yeah.
same one last time.
I think I had 2 doubles as well.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You only got 1 enhancement in the end. So,
So
what
I've
did
got-
you get there?
+1 attack to
Yeah.
melee weapons and +1 toughness.
You happy
And
with that?
I'm very happy with that.
Okay.
So Bill's squad is now T7.
Yeah, which is nice. Right, so I'll do my escape move. So, these guys are just going to move. What's the... Oh, it's linchpin, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, linchpin and fog of war. So
Yeah, so first turn, can't use...
core strats apart from
strats.
new orders.
Yeah, that's it. And then these guys...
Do my one and then do
so...
did you each want to pick 3 civil? Okay, cool. So your one is 1. You want to play by the same rules? 5. So your green is number 1. Your green is number 5.
So 4 first. So
Let's shove the rest of them up roughly like that.
playing
So
intercept.
I'll point first just so that you can't. Basically, we're just going to put 1 model down.
Right,
Have you
so
decided
that's-
on a scheme for your flawless blaze yet?
Not sure. I think I'm just going to stick with the purple and gold, but then might add a bit of pink for the tabards or something. I'm not sure. I'll do a bit of flair on them.
I've done mine as Power Rangers.
Have you?
Yeah. So I've got one blue, 1 red, 1 green. I'm doing pink and black at the moment, and then
Yeah.
I've left yellow till last because I know it's gonna be horrible.
That's fair enough. Right, so before I do them, I've got to choose. In fact, when do I choose? Is it the start of the turn? Before I do my things, I don't know. Because normally, just double check when I do my pledge. I mean, I'm probably going to pledge the same anyway. It's probably going to be 0, just because it's difficult first turn to get anything. But
Do you lose anything if you pledge you're gonna kill 1 and then you don't kill anything?
so my warlord suffers D3 mortal wounds, and then obviously if he dies,
You can't gain any more.
yeah, that's it. So apart from by using the stratagem, at the start of the battle round, so that's not even in the command phase. So I have to choose now before I draw any cards or anything like that. So I mean, I move 7, advance there. I mean, I could probably get into something, but am I really going to kill it? They're chosen, and who's leading them? Sorry,
Dark Apostle.
Dark Apostle.
So it's
yeah, that's
+1
it.
to wound.
Yeah.
And if you move that, you're in sight of a Vindicator and a Forge Fiend.
Yeah, that's it. They're going to die, aren't they? That is literally the only thing I'm going to get to.
What are your secondaries?
I haven't drawn them yet, so this
Oh, you
I have
haven't
to do
drawn
this first. So I'm just deciding whether I can do anything. I'm not going to have to get to that this turn.
Want it somewhat even, but it's more than
Just cultists there. Legionnaires there, are they?
Yeah.
Cool. With the Lord, with the thingy, the enhancement.
And then Cyphers in the corner as well.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to pledge. Yeah, I think I'm going to pledge 0 because. Yeah, I'm going to pledge 0. Just because then if I do manage to kill 1, I can always do the thing. So my pledge is 0, so I'm going to leave it on 6. So that's my pledge, the little dice. That's how many points I've actually got. And then this will be my command point. So I'll give myself 1 command point. I'll just double shuffle these.
There's 2 patrolmen with patrolmen with Boltons.
yeah, so that's just
And then the guy at the bottom.
See what their missions give me. Oh, also with my basic troops, my core troops, battle line troops even, they've got icons that if I kill something, then I get a CP.
Yeah.
So which is nice as well. Right, so that one. So area denial, containment. That's okay because I'm there and there. So the containment's fine. area denial, that'll be within 3 inches. So if I
Area
charge you, I'm not,
denial's centre, isn't it?
yeah, centre. So if I charge you, I'm not going to be within the middle, and I don't really want to throw any other units. Less my rhino advanced, I'd need like a 3-inch advance, and I can't re-roll.
But would you be able to disembark to score containment and then?
Yeah, I'd disembark and then advance off over there. But it's just a gamble on a 3+. I don't really want to disengage. So I'm thinking of maybe being in area denial. I don't want them doing it. I don't want any of these doing it. I mean, they need to do containment. So, so Eddie, can you do me a favour?
Yeah.
So, in fact, no, yeah, just measure 9 inches. It's all right from there. So they can easily get on there, do that one. These can easily do that because I can still be there. Do I be in area denial? But then, if I don't, if I burn that and I kill a unit, I don't get to get my extra point. Then if I kill it with them or them, I'll get the extra CP for killing the unit. But I don't know if because it's the same. Although it happens at the same time, so I get to choose. It's my turn.
Yeah.
So I'll choose to get the CP, then spend the CP. So that would be okay. So yeah, I think I'll burn area denial. Even though area denial is not a really nice, easy one. It's just I don't want to leave my big squad there just to get absolutely wiped out next turn. This is the problem because I've got no little units really, and that's why it's good to have 2 little units. Because normally I just plonk them there, and that'd be 5 points straight away. But then if I move out, so let's say I advance 10 inches, but then even if I charge off, I'm not going to be denying that.
But then if you area denial, you can still spend a CP to do the -1 to hit, can't you? Is that only in fighting?
So say that again. So if
You've got a stratagem for -1 to hit.
yeah,
So you can
in
put
combat.
them in the middle and then use
No, it's only in combat.
Oh, only in combat.
Yeah. In fact, no, I don't think this is this attachment. I think it's the other attachment. No, hang on. No, it isn't. It is. Yeah, it is the first one on the list, isn't it? But then I could always move him into there because if I can tie up all of these, then that could work. But we'll see. And that unit is like 160, 170 with the Lord. I could do a bit of damage to it, but
one has to be contested. So that one, I might not control it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it and just go for the gamble. Because if not, I can just burn it for a CP. So I think it just depends on this advance roll here that I'm gonna get. But then actually, he could move there, but then he's got to fly over there actually. So that's not ideal. He could move to there, then move into there. Be fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it and see what happens. It might be a bit of a blunder, but we'll see. So we'll start off with the big one. So I'll do that first. I don't really want to get them out. So I'll see what their advanced roll is. So I need the 6 that I got from earlier. 3. That's about average, what I was expecting. So yeah. No, mate, take it. There you go. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to move that box.
So do you want me to get you a chair down?
No, I don't need a chair. I'd always stand up anyway. I get far too excited to sit down. So that's there. So he can get to literally just that side of the wall, which could work because if then I do foul the charge, they're in there anyway. So that's going to be the front guy. And then what is it 2 forward thing? That's like a 5-inch charge, which is all right. But then if I fail it, it's not great, and I can't do command reroll either. So this is a fair.
Oh, saying that, I can't counter charge, can I? Because it's core stratagem.
Nope, you can't counter charge.
don't let the guy with the bomb get near your home base.
Remind me.
Right. So that's that.
Have
This guy.
one leader of the unit, or is it one leader? I'm contesting if I have one leader and you can have like 7 leaders. But
I know
still
Contesting, you're not securing. And then
Yeah, I think with them, I'm just going to move him up.
Our bases.
So he's tagging onto that, and he's an inch away from the wall. So,
So you just put them within 1 inch.
Yeah,
of
that's-
one range of your territory.
yeah, that's fine.
And then we get to roll off to see who is blue
Yeah,
player or
gonna
not.
put him there.
And
Right,
I'm assuming
so
not in territory, but within.
that's contained. Are you okay to move them
Beyond one of the board.
just so they're still
Still on the
blocking the wall?
objective, but-
Yeah, still on the objective. Well, that's stickied anyway. No, you just close to the wall. Sorry, so there's no way you can get angles on me anyway. I've just got to be within 9 of the board edge.
My territory, I suppose, but then I'm just gonna blow it up.
So that's been stickied as well.
Is that all right? So I've not got a line of sight.
Yeah, to be fair, you can't get line of sight anyway. So yeah, that's probably about as good. And then yeah, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, I just took them in a little bit more. Just probably a bit more like that. There we go.
Range two.
So it needs to be an outside of 1. So
Are you okay to just move those guys just so they're an inch off the walls there for me? In fact, they don't even need to be an inch off the wall. Just move them up to there, and then just double check that they're screening out 9 for that corner as well, please. Right. These noise marines are going to advance because they might be able to go in the middle rather than the demon prince.
that's inside your.
They've got a 5, so they might be able to get there.
Okay, do you mind if I?
Yeah, you've got full coverage at the back.
Perfect, thank you. Yeah, so these noise marines can actually do that, which is better than my demon prince. So he's going to land there. And then what I'm going to do,
The sonic weapons aren't assault, are they?
my whole army is basically assault because I can advance, shoot, and charge, but not the same thing.
No, those assault weapons.
They don't have the assault keyword, but I can advance and shoot anyway, so it's basically the same.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. So these are just going to move up to like here. In fact, I'll put the one that's got no body there. Just because then that'll give me area denial. That's fine. Demon Prince. Might be able to do something useful with this Demon Prince in there. No, in fact, it's a bit silly, I think. So I'm going to put him just here. So he's not in that, not touching in that footprint. This one is going to advance 4, so that is 18. So they get 4 move base. So I could literally move to around there, but then you can then shoot me, or I can just go. You could literally just go that way.
Everyone's had to be nice. You know what?
You literally move to there. So yeah, what I'm going to do,
Sorry, I missed the start of it.
going to move it round to there like that. Flawless Blade is going to advance as well.
I haven't got a model for because you meant to convert it. There's a psychic ogre.
9.
And you're like, that sounds awesome. Yes.
9, so there's like a little tiny bubble
You have to make,
there, but
make
it is
yourself.
what it is. Right, and you can't drop in first anyway. So those Flawless Blades, they move 9.
And use it, you can.
Yeah, so they're going to be the back one. You can get to here.
The things you hear.
So where's my laser? Sorry, dude. See if I can get. So can you just measure that for me, please, mate? Off your forward train.
Be 9.
9. Okay, that's fine. Cause you've only got an 8-inch move,
Yeah.
so that's fine. They're going to be like that. And then like that. And then these guys are going to move into there.
Have we had any update on Lucius yet? Is he coming back on the store?
He's still out of stock at the moment, so he's going for like 50, 60 quid on eBay. So yeah, I've just got a proxy arriving, and then as soon as Joe gets one in stock, I'll just get that. So I think that concludes my turn, apart from the potential charge there. So I've got no shooting. They're doing action. They're doing action. So they're containing. No one can see anything. So it's just what did you say that charge was 5 inches?
5 inches, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So big charge. And I'm not going into chosen. I'm just going into the
forward fiend
because you can't shoot into combat. You can't move to shoot because you blast weapon. You won't have to move without falling back, and if you fall back, you can't fall back and shoot.
Yeah.
Can you? So, although I'm probably sacrificing my squad, it could be a good move. So we'll see what happens anyway. Because I can't re-roll this anyway. So, dead. Right. So that is good night. Good night, squad.
Well, they lasted long.
Yeah, gamble though, isn't it? Yeah, definitely got Aerodynol, but it's just annoying because I didn't need him out now. But oh well.
So you know, with the secondary deck,
yeah,
it might be a silly question, but you're not meant to shuffle it before you draw, are you?
So no, normally you just sort of draw it as you go in. So it's like, because I've shuffled this now, I'll leave it, and then when you put a card back in that you have to put back in, then you shuffle it again.
Okay.
And do it sort of thing.
Because I used to shuffle it before I drew, and then Dom said, "Oh, you can't do that."
Yeah,
So I thought.
I mean, I don't think it really make that much difference, but yeah, right then. So that's the end of my turn. I've achieved both of them at least. Area denial. What have you got?
Area denial
Oh.
and recover assets.
Oh, okay. Let's pop this in. So area denial.
2 of my units.
Got for 5. Containment got for 6. Yeah, so I get an extra CP. You get an extra CP.
No, it's fine. I'm happy to.
So my command card, correct?
Oh no, I'm happy with this.
The Forge Fiend's going to bless the Vindicator.
The Warpsmith, you mean?
Warpsmith, yeah. Not
So,
Forge Fiend.
yeah.
These so cramped in here
I'm going to spend a CP to recover assets
To
to
burn,
redraw.
recover.
Yeah.
okay.
Does it go back in the deck?
Don't forget as well. So no, if you burn it, it's gone. So don't forget as well before you do that. Area denial. You have to move something within 3 inches, and then make sure I've got nothing within.
Yeah,
3
within
inches,
6.
Yeah.
Bring it down.
Bring it down. Okay. Got that on my 2 demon princes. So area denial. Bring it down. What was your first one you got? Recover assets.
Area denial and bring it down.
And then you burnt recover assets. So to be fair, actually, that isn't too bad of a move there, because I know you can easily do it, but you've still got to clear that whole squad to get area denial, and also it's made it awkward for you to get into the position
That I need to be in.
Yeah, although not that equal. All teams charge me chosen, to be fair, but
It's a very loose.
no, I haven't got -1 to hit. What I have got is ignore modifiers. I can do the feel no pain
I'm going to spend
and reroll hits. Go on.
2 inches for a pivot.
Yeah.
to give me a direct line of sight over there.
Yeah, no problem. Is that an annihilator as well?
Uh,
Or destructor?
Annihilator.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
Cypher's gonna advance.
Yeah.
And then I.
So I get to choose my units to give reinforcement. So I'm going to give reinforcements.
So he's gonna go in the building.
Mm-hmm. Which gives a 12-inch aura for extra, more expensive straps. So he needs to die basically.
I am trying some brand new. It is Grotmus detachment, which is basically knights.
Can I just move it 8 inches along, or have I got to spend 2 for a pivot?
No, you can literally slide it 8 inches long. Yeah, so you can definitely see that squad.
I'm actually building one of those. Yeah. One of my mates, he'll come along with.
They're gonna move.
Yeah, because I can advance as well. Oh no, hang on, they're not. Are they chosen?
Yeah, chosen.
Yeah, okay. And is Fabius with Legionnaires or chosen?
He's with chosen.
Oh, okay, yeah. So why the toughness 7? It's toughness 6 from Fabius. No, toughness 5 for Fabius. Toughness 6.
Toughness
Yeah.
6, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I was just trying to figure out if I missed something here, but yeah.
But then, as standard, the Legionnaires and the chosen are now T5
Yeah,
because of the detachment.
yeah. And then the strength, if it was, you got the extra strength, that would only be strength 7.
Yeah.
That's probably where you got mixed up, yeah.
Do we want to roll this? Yeah, let's do it. Neither of us couldn't have actually. Firstly, visibility.
I'm going to spend a CP for the chosen to advance and charge.
Chosen can do it anyway, can't they?
Oh, not chosen, possessed, sorry.
Possessed. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know if you do it now, though. I don't know if you do it when in the charge phase, isn't it?
Anyone take this crystal parallel?
I can't remember with this one. I know the Renegade one is.
So we tried it.
Eligible to declare a charge in the turn in which it advanced.
Yeah, okay. So you'd spend the CP in the charge phase, wouldn't you?
Yeah, so I'll
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
that.
I'd make only one of the techniques. Yeah, there's none of the main I've got that bit on. Yeah, it's one of my own, mate. One of my main ones. Roll for deployment? Yeah.
Sit down.
I'm going to move Bill's squad more into the building.
Mm-hmm. And you've got cultists on that home objective, haven't you?
I've got a warpsmith on the home. I've got cultists over there.
Oh, cultists there? Oh, okay. I thought you had 2 units of cultists.
No, just one.
Okay. Why didn't you put them there originally to stick you that?
Because I was, because I
Thinking
already
of
had
coming
enough
out to
stuff.
sticking.
I was going to stick
Yeah.
you that one.
Okay. So you're more using that as like a solid because it's linked in
Yeah.
as well. That makes sense. But yeah, normally I always have that there, stick it, and then even if you're waiting to move them off later, then
It's still stickied.
yeah. I suppose with this though, it doesn't really make a difference, does it? Because you want to be guarding that linchpin objective.
The only thing with the Vindicator is he's got a line of sight on absolutely nothing.
No, that's it. And he only moves 9 inches, so it's a little bit more difficult. Maybe do him an advance this turn to get him somewhere, but then you don't want to put him too close because you don't want to be in the danger zone.
What I am going to do is I'm just going to move him over to that side.
Okay.
So he's still in cover.
Yeah.
Because the Chosen are in that, I can shoot through it, can't I? But you get cover, is it?
Yeah, so you can shoot with the first 2 dudes or whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
But no, I won't get cover because you're shooting out. You'd get cover if I shot you.
Shooting in.
But yeah, so
I will start shooting with the Hellbrute.
Is that all your
No.
movement, by the way?
Yeah, that's all my movement.
They're not moving in there?
No, they're going to stay where they are.
Cool, okay.
I don't want to bring them out too much in case you get a line of sight on something.
Okay. Although I ain't got much shooting, remember. I've only got really that. Although Noise Marines, but they're only 18 inches, so.
What's the toughness of the Rhino?
9. So you will be getting cover, but you'll be -2 AP, so I'll get a 5+ save.
I'm going to Dark Pact for sustained hits.
Yeah, as you would.
Does it pass
6.
on 6?
Yep,
Yeah.
6 is fine.
The twin las cannon hits, wounding on 3s.
Yep.
That's 1 save at -3.
Yeah, -2 because of cover, so it'll be a 5+. And then this will be D6. D6 plus 2, is it?
D6 plus 1,
D6
but
plus
I
1.
can re-roll
Yeah, damage.
the damage because it's a vehicle.
Failed it, so watch your damage.
1, I'm going to re-roll that.
Yeah. 5, okay, so
So
it's down to 4 wounds.
And then the other 2 las cannons.
So freeze and freeze. Hello, dude.
Joe Selny, take a picture of the games.
Okay.
Uh,
1 failed, 1
1
went through.
failed, 1 went through. Another save.
So 5+ again, but I can't command reroll because it's first turn anyway. And if he fails this, he's probably dead. Failed it, so
4 damage, I'll take that.
yeah, 'cause it blows it up.
Does it explode?
Let's see. Nope. So does any one of them die? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 11 because the Lord in there as well. So dropped 3 wounds. That's 1 dead and a half.
And that's bring it down scored for 2.
Yeah, that's it. So let me just double check something.
Did you know it wasn't your fault?
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to drop them out that side, but so they're not in line of sight of that is my intention. So they're going to be like that. And then 1.5's dead, so I'll take out 1 guy.
And his jump pack has
Another move.
So yeah, just so they're just out of line, so that's fine. And then the rest of them.
Range 3 weaponry and 1 range 4 weaponry. The range 3 is within range, so it's all within range. So 1, 2.
The Chaos Rhinos don't self-repair, do they?
Your ones do, yeah.
Over standard ones, but then Emperor's Children, World Eaters, and Death Guard.
They've
Oh
got,
no,
they've got better rules, to be fair. So, right, Mr. Rhino's gone, but he's done his job. So, next shooting.
that's it with the Annihilator because he's not got line of sight on anything else.
But he would have shot everything into that anyway. So.
Yeah. Forge Fiend going into the Infractors.
So I'm not going to get any cover, I don't think. I'm just wondering whether it's worth trying to say. I'm not going to get any cover, no chance at all. It's -3, so that means save a 6. Could do feel no pain, but it's damage free. I need to save at least 2 to save 1. Armor Contempt would cost 2 because of that. So it's, I mean, it's still only -2, so it'd be a 5+ save, better than a 6. You're going to get potentially 3, 6, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then you're going to charge him with a Chosen. So I don't think it's worth using 2 CP for that. Yeah, just go for it.
Because it's 3 shots.
You get 3 lots of blasts, so you get 6 blasts.
But if I have 2 go into them, and then
Yeah.
1 go into the noise marine.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's fine as
Because
well.
that would help with area denial.
Yeah. So,
Toughness 4.
yeah. Hang on, let me just think about that. Is it worth doing it on the noise marines? Where's Cypher exactly?
Cypher's here.
Yeah, so he's getting them. So if I did armor contempt on them, but I can take them on cover anyway. How many shots you put into this? Just 1.
Just 1.
Yeah, go on. I'll have to just accept it. So where are you going first?
I'll Dark Pact for sustained because it's higher
Yeah.
strength,
Yeah.
which he gets.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll do the 1 shot into
yeah, so
him
D3
first.
plus 1 for blast.
On. Oh yeah, because it's
Yeah, it's 5. Well, 6 in there.
so
4 shots. That's not ideal for me.
hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
6s are sustained. Drop 2,
yeah.
1 back in for
Yeah.
sustained. Wounding on.
Oh, hang on. If you still got 3 dice in your hand,
Yeah.
you dropped 2, didn't you? And then 1 back in for
Yeah,
sustain.
No, dropped 1 back in for sustained, so it was 3.
There was a 1 and a 2, weren't they? Hitting on 3s. Oh no, you blessed him though, didn't you?
Yeah, so he's
Blessed
sustained.
him. Yes. That's fine.
Um,
No, as in you walked with blessed.
oh no, he blessed with Vindicator.
You had a 2 in there. You had a 1 and a 2, didn't you? Was it? Or did I not see? Or did I not see?
I had a 1 and a 2,
Yeah.
but then I had a 6.
Yeah. So you
So I
had.
dropped 2 and then gained 1 back for sustained.
Yeah. Sorry, dude.
That's
Mine.
all right.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Wounding on 2s
Why did you bless the Vindicator rather than the Forge Fiend?
because the Forge Fiend wasn't in range.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
It's
fair
only
enough.
3 inches.
All right. I was going to say, yeah, if you wanted to change the blessing, but yeah, if it wasn't in range, that's fair enough.
3 saves at -3.
3 at -3, down to -2, because I'll take it in the. In fact, do I want to take it on the one with cover? I think I'll take it on the. I'll take it on him for. No, I need to leave him because for area denial because you can't kill. You can't kill that squad and that squad with just that 1 squad potentially. 6 inches, so they're within 6 inches anyway, so you're only going to get small area denial. If I leave him there, it doesn't really make much difference. It just means you're only going to score small area denial if I leave them there.
Yeah.
But then if I leave him there and you don't kill the squad, you've got to kill them and them. I don't think you're going to kill all of them with shooting. I think you're going to have to finish them off with. Yeah, I'm going to take the ones in cover. So was it 3? It was 3.
3, yeah.
So I'll do them all in cover. So it's -2, so it's 5 plus. Save 2, drop 1. So I'm going to take out this guy from here, but I'm just going to replace him with the headless armor guy. I don't know why I forgot to do him last night, mate. No idea.
The other 2d3 going into the infractors.
Rolling nicely on them.
It's these Death Guard dice.
And so you got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hitting on 3s, 6s are sustained. So
1
drop.
sustain, 1 drop.
2 sustained.
Oh, 2 sustain. Sorry, I didn't see that one.
So 1 drop.
Using my own dice
2 back
against
in.
me.
Wounding on 2s.
Yeah. Oh dear. So how many is that?
4, 6, 8, 9.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to roll well here. So I need 6s. But you can't kill the whole squad, so that's the main thing. 1 save, that's 8 dead. 4, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know, take that one and that one. You're not going to want to come around there and try. You're not going to have to charge both of them. It's going to be a really long charge, I think. That's probably closer, so I'll leave. Take that one out. So yeah, that was not great.
And then I'll They advanced, didn't they, or did they just move?
They can still shoot anyway. They can advance, shoot, and charge. So they can. I mean, I don't think you advance them. I think you just moved them, but they can advance, shoot, and charge anyway.
But it was only the one bolt gun that could see.
Yeah, it's only
Yeah.
whatever the Dark Apostle's got as well.
Just a pistol.
Yeah, so there you go.
I'll do the pistol first, hitting on threes. Nope.
Do we want to do the?
Oh, we'll do that. Yeah.
Bolt gun, hitting on threes.
The B2s in there.
Didn't Dark Pact. Wounding on fours.
Mm-hmm.
One save at no AP.
Saved it.
Typically, or what it was just.
That's probably the best case scenario I could have asked for. I mean, you've got to bring it down anyway. So now you need to work out. You've got to kill both those units to get area denial, and you've got to end up within 3 inches. I mean, the 3 inches bit's fine because you'll be able to kill whichever squad, but it's just, do you risk the multi-charge? You've got to go round and remember.
Yeah.
Which I don't think you can. What was it from there? Just straight on?
From there to straight on, it was a 10. And that's tagging off the Apostle.
So that's probably going to be, if you go like, yeah, that's like 10. If you're going round, it's going to probably add an extra. So it's probably going to be an 11 to tag that and then. But then obviously you'd have to, you could still do it, but then if you roll an 11, yeah, you could still do it because you don't have to roll 11. So if you get an 11, you can do both. You've got no re-roll, remember?
I'm going to declare Cypher into the Infractors.
Okay.
So for him to get, because I can get you through the wall an inch away.
Yeah, you can fight me with it, yeah.
So I'd say that's a 5. If I don't get it, I don't get it.
Sorry, dude. I think it's less than that. Is he here?
He's just there.
Yeah, that's like
4.
Yeah, because you only got to get to the edge of the wall, so it's like 4 inches, yeah. Yeah, he's absolutely fine. Yeah.
Then the Chosen.
Into the same target?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Ooh. What I'm going to do is
So here's the thing. So if they're fighting through the wall, they're not based. If they can base, they've got to base. So if anyone can reach that 5 inches there, they have to base. So there's always going to be one base with my dude. But yeah, you probably want the dark. Yeah, so that's fine. If no one else can base, then you can put them wherever you want. I think that dude's going to have to base into there as well, like the little... No, I didn't even mean him. I meant...
Oh, the little one.
That little round one. He'll have to base into here, so he'll be out here. So he has to base with that. And the rest of them now, because they can't get in, base to base.
But they're still within the cover.
So, and also, because you're not base to base here, you want to try and get as many that way to base with those as possible. So it might be better, because the ones who aren't touching the wall won't be able to fight. So these two won't be able to fight. So you want, he was like over here.
Yeah.
So he won't be able to fight. You don't really care about him. In fact, he could have based one of them. He could have based with him. They put him there. Put him there, and then them ones just leave.
Just
wherever.
the little guy.
Yeah, because the little ones just can't fight now, which is fine. So that means you get everyone to fight because he's based with him. He's based with him. That's fine. Because if you do try and base to base with, because they're not base to base because the walls in between, so you can't fight in 2 ranks through them. If that makes sense. And if it matters, my lord's going to use his special ability to do his extra attacks and whatnot. But
I'll start with Cypher going through the wall.
Yeah. Are you dark packed him?
Yeah, I'll dark pack 4. Sustained.
Okie doke.
3, 4.
Does he already get sustained on one of his guns in combat anyway?
Yes, so I'll go for lethal.
Lethal, yeah. I think he gets sustained on his bolt pistol in combat, but not on his plasma. And then he gets both sustained. Yeah, okay.
So, dark pack for Cypher, for lethal. He's fine.
Yeah, no problem.
6 attacks hitting on 2. 6s are lethal and sustained. Not a single one.
Nope, they all hit there.
Wounding on 4, I'm assuming.
strength. I can't remember strength 4 or 5 with Cypher. Is he strength 5 when he's
He's
pop
strength
pistol?
4.
Oh yeah, 4s then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I am gonna do-
that didn't go well.
Did it not?
Not a single one.
Not a single one.
The plasma pistol hitting on 2s. One goes through on a lethal.
Yeah.
Wounding on 2s.
Have you put your? Oh no, it's not sustained as well, is it?
2 saves at -3.
Yeah. Okay. 2 saves -3. So 6s. 1 6, and what's the damage? 3, isn't it?
2.
Oh, it's 2.
Yeah.
Is it 2? Oh yeah, because it's counted as overcharged all the time. So normal dude is gone, and then it's just see if the you can kill him with that. I mean, I would just say pick him up normally, but the way you just rolled there, I'm guessing the Lord, is he using his ability or not using his ability? I'm guessing he's not going to use his ability, is he? You have to declare at the start of
The Lord.
Who's in that? Oh, it's the Dark Apostle, isn't it? Never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah. So he
Ignore
gets
me.
-1 to wound.
Yeah, that's fine.
That squad's going to Dark Pact for sustained,
Mm-hmm.
which they get. So 5 attacks hitting on 2s. No 6s though,
No.
and drop 1. Strength 6, wounding on 3s.
Yeah, so 3s. No, hang on, 2s for the Dark Apostle. Oh, still didn't matter though.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
1 save at -1.
So this would be 4s. Failed. What's damage?
Is it 2?
Is that from the Dark Apostle?
2 squads up on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a 4. I think it's 2 damage.
I completely forgot they all get extra attacks in melee, don't they? Because of the detachment.
Oh yeah, roll your extra attack for him then. Hits 2s. Yeah, 1 more. So this will always be on 4 plus next on the Lord. So failed, so that's 2 damage, isn't it? So it's down to 3 damage, 3 wounds, sorry. So now can the rest of the squad?
It's like getting rid of Zeppelin knights.
Not really.
Would the Power Fist be eligible to fight because he's in base to base?
Yeah, because so basically because you could declare all your attacks in one go. You declared all the attacks in that unit.
Yeah.
Before that guy died, you were still in combat, so that's fine. That's how that works. So you just roll as normal sort of thing.
Power Fist hitting on 3s. 6s are lethal.
Oh my
No,
goodness.
sustained.
You got
Drop 1 back.
yeah.
Drop 3, 1 back in for sustained. Wounding on 2s.
Yeah. Oof.
3 saves at -2.
Okay, so 4 plus engine burn. If he fails 2 of these, he's dead. Oh, that's
Oh.
all.
Cool. I'm gonna. Well,
The pair.
Oh, did you do an extra attack for him?
Yeah, that was with the extra.
How many did you do? 4 or 5?
5.
Yeah, perfect. Okay.
And then the pair of cursed weapons.
Mhm.
I'm doing 6 attacks because
attacks,
it's
yeah.
+1.
Yeah.
Hitting on 3s. Wounding on.
2s because it's free. All of it's going to be wounded on 2s. You got
Yeah, so it's 3s down to 2s.
yeah.
Twin linked. 3 saves at -2.
Yeah. So 4s again. It's getting closer.
so I feel like I need to sing that.
And then
You got
1,
the rest
2,
of the squad. So you got the
3
next
3
dudes.
accursed weapons.
So I am going to. So
I mean, I needed to roll extremely badly. See, maybe if I played the feel no pain strat, it might have.
okay.
Might have lessened it a bit. But it's still only turn 1.
Still in turn 1, yeah. I mean, if they're dead, sort of thing.
15 attacks hitting on 3s. 6s are sustained. See what I mean about the Nurgle dice? It's,
Yeah. And do you know, I've just thought as well, we'll carry on doing this, but were your possessed supposed to be trying to charge?
I was meant to,
But then you'd change your mind.
yeah,
Yeah, because you'd have to pay 1 CP, then it's a long
and then
charge.
it's a 12-inch charge.
Oh, it's a 12? Yeah, forget that.
Yeah.
That's fine. I didn't know whether you'd forgotten or not. But 12
But because I declared it, I've took the CP off.
Oh,
so-
no, because you declare it in the charge phase, don't you? I'm sure you do.
Oh, okay, so keep the CP.
Yeah, because you advance, and then someone that's then in the charge phase, you play the thing, so you keep CP, yeah.
Okay.
Because you didn't declare, you didn't.
Drop 5 back in for sustained.
Lovely. and then 2's the wound because of your dark apostle.
I assumed that.
So I've given my form to the custom scope, which is precise 1, so it's precise 2, but it's precise 1 anyway.
Anytime you have the same
That makes that
So you've got 3, 6, 9, 14 saves at -2.
I'll just roll 5. There we go. He lost 3 wounds, so he's dead.
going
Right, so you can now consolidate 3 inches onto the objective if you would like. You don't have to, but you can. Or you just stay where you are. You don't have to.
No, I'm going to stay where I am.
Okay.
Because I know what's behind the wall.
Well, yeah, probably not worth getting closer.
End of turn.
Yeah.
I've scored, bring it down for 2.
Yeah, but areas and all you.
I'm going to cash in area in oil
Yeah.
for a CP.
unless he was
unless he was broken.
So that puts you back on 2 CP, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, start round 2. Before I do anything, I've got to declare how much stuff I'm going to kill.
no, on that is
And then 4 regular saves, which I rolled 1 off, so I take 3 dead.
I mean, you are wrong, but like,
So that is my move, that is my shoot, those are my 2 actions. ATSD.
I'll just go for it. Oh, our first scuttle boy of the day. He gets the scout on the board.
I'm just talking to myself.
You got Cortis in there, haven't you?
Yeah.
And I'm assuming they're an inch off the wall, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. Okay.
So you are out of Vindicator range as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Is it 18 or 24?
24. I don't think I will be out of range, but it's fine anyway.
Yeah, so if you move...
Yeah, that way then. Right. Okay. So I predict I'm going to kill. I predict I'm going to kill. See, I'm thinking 3, but then I want to be greedy and go 4, but then. And what I'm thinking, I think I can probably kill them. 2 there, and then maybe Cypher, so that'd be 4, maybe. But then Ingun's on him, Ingun's on him. Depends how many I want to put into there. So I might want to go for try and kill the Predator rather than the
I imagine you surge to defend that.
Tortoise, but then I could butcher them with them. That's you know.
Yeah, that's a surge to defend. That's a surge to defend.
I mean, that guy can move.
so every vehicle on my guys will search defense. Otherwise, it'll be on red dice.
I mean, that's still a long, fairly long charge.
So you take away your greed and that's what you get for shooting at us.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go. If I can get up to 3, that would be great. I'm just gonna go 2 because I don't want to suffer more. So I'm gonna. So I can always up it to 3, and then I'll get the re-rolling ones to hit them all next turn. Right. Okay. So draw my cards.
I'm scared. I'm very.
Recover assets. Not ideal. Stem battle lines. That's absolutely fine because I need to put a primary on. So primary, I've got 1, 2, 3.
Plus your home.
Yeah, with a linchpin. So the linchpin there is 3, and then I got 5 for each of them. So 1, 2. In fact, no, I've got that as well. So in fact, yeah. So I got 15 points maximum, which is quite nice. Good job I left them there.
I would have consolidated, but then I know what's behind the wall.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's I mean, it would have saved you 2 points, but then you are closer to all that stuff.
Data cards. I was like, my credit. Where's my credit card? I'm missing something.
I can get to there and shoot. That's fine.
It's the destructor, by the way. So like, it's got it's got 2 last cannons.
Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, I'll start moving there. So extend battle lines, recover assets. Still want to do recover assets? They could recover. They could recover if they just peek forwards, because I can make them so they're not all in there. So if they're like that, I can put all of them into that building. I can recover there and there. Yeah, that's fine. I'll keep recover assets fine. So I'm going to recover and I'm going to extend. So extend's already fine, no problems. Because that's sticky. So I've already got that because you can't take off me. So that's done. Recover assets. I think I'm going to do there with them, those noise marines there. So could you do me a favour? Could you just put these into that corner so that
Right in the corner.
in fact, hang on. Do they just need to be?
If I wanted to go first, I'll go first. I'm going to.
Yeah, whole move in. So basically, they just need to be.
Oh,
So just need to be beyond that line, basically. So if they can be an inch off the wall, they don't even have to all be in the building. That would be perfect if they can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. And they're still 9 from that corner.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Right. So I need to get them in to shoot. So they don't need to advance. They can just move up normally. Yeah, fine. So I'll leave these for now. So flawless blades. In fact, no, Demon Print's going to go first. So Demon Print's going to advance.
They essentially get to deploy within my deployment zone. And then that's their.
In fact,
They don't have the day.
14 inches, I can get to there anyway, so I don't want to advance them yet. I just want to do them, but then they might not want to advance if I can just do it with Demon Prints. I've declared 2, so if I could just kill that unit, that's fine.
Very intimidating. So then they're gonna.
Then I could charge into that Forge Fiend and try and do mortals to it, potentially.
The only thing is, if you charge the Forge Fiend, Vindicator's got.
Yeah, I mean, you can still shoot it, but you'd have to fall back and then Forge Fiend can't shoot. It's the only thing.
No, if you charge the Forge Fiend with
Demon
Prince, Vindicator's
blast, can't shoot into it in combat. You'd have to fall
even
back.
with the siege shield.
Only if it's in combat with yourself.
Ah.
And also then I can't remember if you can shoot if it's in combat. So I'm not sure. Say I was in there, say I dropped in here and in combat with both of them. I'm not sure if you can shoot even with the siege shield. I think it's only if there's no other units engagement. I can't remember, so we'd have to check it.
Joe?
But yeah.
Other Joe. Dr. Joe. Sorry, Chaps. Can we get a rules check?
I mean, it'll say on the ability for the Vindicator, if you've got it on your app, it'll say engagement range. It'll say if no other units are engagement range. So I just can't remember whether it is that on that or whether it's not. Yeah, I think I'm going to advance the Predator. We just took
if Dale was to charge the Demon Prince into my Forge Fiend.
Just generally.
Yeah.
So, hang on, I can check.
Would I still be able to shoot Overwatch with the Vindicator?
Oh, Overwatch.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, Overwatch. Yeah, so if you can see at the start or the end, you can shoot. So.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you meant shooting generally.
No.
Yeah.
Like if you charged
Oh,
the Forge Fiend, I
yeah,
could
so-
Overwatch with the Vindicator.
not because it's the engagement range, so you can't do it then. So,
Okay.
so let's just say my movement. I start there, I end here. Can't see me, no problem. Let's say ends its movement there. You can shoot it there. Also, if you want to take the charge range, you could shoot it there at the start of the charge, but you couldn't shoot it there.
At
If
the
it was
end,
here,
I'm with you.
it can't shoot there because you can't see me, and then there. If that makes sense, you
Yeah,
can't because of
that's-
engagement. But the question is, now that we've started thinking about it, is can you shoot in engagement range with that ability of the finger? Providing no other friendly, so or within engagement range of that enemy unit. So yeah, so
Okay.
if I drop my the imprints into both of them, you couldn't shoot into combat even with the Vindicator. Right, so anyway, he's going to advance. I need a real big. I need an extra CP, so 3 CP now. So I need a big advance roll. What do I need? So 14.
Oh, I'm up to 3 as well
Yeah,
because
you
of turn.
are as well. So I could get to pretty much there. But if I rolled a 6 on that, I could literally fly over there and I could get to like there. So if I can get a big, roll with this, then that could do me good. 2. 16. So we know it's in that little hole. So he can drop. So that's, I've got 9 inches left if I drop him here. That's from the back. So 9 inches will get me. 9 inches will get me there, and then what's that into Forge Fiend? It's like a 5 inch.
I'd give you that on a 5.
Yeah, all right, I'll do that then. So, put me there. I've got to make sure I'm an inch out of there. You know, Overwatch with him?
Yeah, I'll Overwatch with the Forge Fiend.
Go for it.
I'm not going to pop the Dev Wounds and Hazardous because it's Overwatch.
Yeah. Oh, did you roll your Hazardous earlier? I don't even think you.
No, I didn't.
Devs.
No,
I don't
because
think
I
you
didn't
did it, didn't
pop
you?
the
No,
Devs.
I was going to say, I don't think you even did.
3D 3 shots.
So as well, were you dark packed in or not dark packed in?
I'm going to Dark Pact.
Yeah, okay.
For
roll
what's the toughness on it?
Toughness 9.
So I'll go for Sustain.
You always want to go sustained because then any 6s would be
automatic hit and sustained.
Yeah.
So
need 6s. Any?
Not a single one.
Oh, that's unlucky, dude. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay. So these flawless blades now. So that's a 5-inch charge there, and I can command re-roll that now. So I'm going to advance the flawless. Am I going to advance the flawless blades? Yeah, I'm going to advance the flawless blades. So if I can clear them with just shooting, then I could potentially charge the Vindicator and kill the Vindicator, maybe. Right, we'll see with these. I saw the 6 flash up. So 10 there. So I mean, that would be like 9-inch charge from there. If I could kill them, which I don't think I'm going to do.
The other crabbo.
So then Cypher's here also. Then it's a bit of a waste doing all that for Cypher, and then they're going to get vindicated. I'm going to just put them here. This is teaching me how probably not to use my flawless blades, because every time they just come out and they get absolutely blasted. Right, so I'll probably be there. Right, these guys, they don't need to advance or anything, so I'm just going to plonk them out there.
Oh, I'm just going to run the lead out.
Yeah, go for it. I'm just realising here.
I don't want anyone in.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
How many health has he got? 11. So you get an additional down to 7 remaining. So it continues to be my turn. Joe, fuck him up. Stomp on his throat. Hurtful.
It's kind of hard to do that when you won't put anyone in it.
Okay.
Yeah, aim and shoot.
So,
you see what he did to the
Alright,
outback?
so I might wait to
that is pretty much going to be the end of
I'm
my
gonna drive onto the board.
turn. Pretty much. The Rangers are going to be recovering
Yeah, you
assets
hit anyway.
in my
Drives onto the
home.
board.
He's going to be recovering assets. They're
Right,
in
so
no man's
turns
land.
off, right?
I fucking
Just gonna have a quick look to see if he wants
9
to
inches.
stay still or
9
not.
inches. And can he advance and shoot with a CP?
What? He's hiding.
What, is that 3-1?
Yeah. I am kidding.
So there's no shooting.
That is
Oh, sorry. He's going to the top gun is there. I said it earlier.
End of turn.
So the top gun.
That's why I was confused. Like,
As long as it didn't change.
Yeah, sorry. I said it and I forgot. I was like, okay. No shooting. It's very little shooting. So, how many guys in the turn? That's right. 7. So,
Not
D6.
Has he got a pistol?
I'm doubting myself.
I'm thinking I'm going to need a 7-inch. Go and just double check for me. 7-inch to get into that, into the Vindicator. You're okay just to check for me?
Yeah, yeah.
Just with the Demon Prince. Is that 7 inches to there?
I'd say it's an 8.
An 8, okay. Just obviously that Vindicator's a bit of a problem, but
So that is 3. No, I think.
and then with the Floors Blaze, I think we said it was a 9, didn't we? Might even be a 10.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's a 10. But then Thingy Dude's there, isn't he? Cypher. Right, so
You know, if you was to re-roll the charge,
Mhm.
because Cypher's within 12, it'd bump
cost-
it, wouldn't it? Yeah.
cost her. Because, yeah, so yes, this is a good point.
I think I stole your idea with that one.
Yeah. No, that's where I normally put Cypher about there. So I'm going to advance with those dudes. So those guys haven't advanced. They have advanced. So it's shooting. I can't target the same thing each
Yeah.
phase. So, force they can move 10. So
2 and a 3. Sorry, I thought it was a 4.
these are going to go. So I can go pretty much where they want. And I've just realised at this squad, I was like, where's the other big gun? But is that dude with no head? So am I okay sticking back in as the big gun and just take out one of the normal guns?
Yeah, of course.
Just so then we know they're the 2 big guns that'll be left. Right, so these guys will go like this, so they're within 18. They could move all the way up to there. I don't really want to move up to there. So, hello, Jack, mate. Nah, it's alright.
Are you after?
Oh, God.
Are you after? There's definitely one in there because I've seen it before. Check the.
It's 12. It's kind of an anti-infective.
Left-hander.
This one, shelter.
That one. Yeah, I'll give that to Joe.
Let me have one more.
There might be one behind Dale.
Oh, right.
Is there?
It says more lock on it.
Yeah, it's more like Trigon.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
Right. These guys are going to move out to 7. So, are you okay just to move them out?
Yeah.
Just 7. Just so they're all the other side of the wall, if possible. And then I've just got to figure out what to do with the Steam Prince. I don't know whether to just screen out with him or whether to move up. Because you could get 9, you can get there. You can get there if you want to. I mean, I'd have to put him there to block you out completely. And then, yeah, I think I'm just going to move him. to there just to screen out.
Can you sort that out now when you have a chance?
What do? Oh, just pop that.
Yeah.
There we go. Right, so now these guys. So these are going to advance 4. They can go 11. So here's the question now. Do I go for... Don't think I'm going to go for the courts. I think I'm going to go for this and try and kill it with lethals. But then... So I'm pretty sure I'm going to kill that now. I think. Maybe with some luck before train. I'm certain I'm going to kill that. So, which will be fine. So I'll go for.
With that, we reach the end phase of round 1. I get to then activate my divulge card, which was give 3 units reinforcement. So my B1s are going to pop. B2s are going to pop behind this lovely tree.
Are they the sticky objective ones?
No, so that's not sticky anymore. That's not mine anymore. So I've just left it. I've just abandoned it. But I've got sticky, and then the middle's pretty secure. So I'm happy just leaving that for now. Right then, so, and I've still got extend, so I've got that anyway.
Yeah.
And then I've got that as well. And then, so they're going to be recovering assets. These guys are recovering assets. I mean, I probably could have done it with them. But these guys will be the screening, to be fair. So, right, so.
What's the scores at the minute?
Oh, yeah, so it is. Forgot about that. Thank you, mate. It's 36 to 12, but you haven't had any primary. So 36. No, to me, that is. Yeah, just because you haven't had any primary yet, have you? Nice one. Obviously, yours will increase once we go up. And I didn't even put the missions on, so extend and recover. Right, so yeah, so they've advanced. So shooting. If I use grenades with them, that means I've only got one either command reroll or. Because if I kill that, I don't need to. But then I don't think they're going to kill it otherwise. Might be able to, maybe not. Grenade's probably better against the forge fiend, or maybe against. Yeah, probably against the forge fiend, but then I've got that. Charge, you know, I could even charge forge fiend. If I can kill it on the charge, I could then
Pile into.
But
then you'd lose.
I wouldn't get impacted twice. I'd only get on the forge fiend.
No, but then if you charged into the possessed, I'd fight next with the possessed. Because if you charged into the forge fiend and killed the forge fiend, you'd be in engagement range.
Yeah, so if I charge into the forge fiend, no, we might impact it in the charge phase. What I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So then what I'd do when I activate that unit to fight, I pile in 3 inches, and then I've activated, so I'll still get to fight before you possess. If that makes sense. So I wouldn't actually be fighting. But if I just randomly piled into them, then yeah, you'd get to fight before me. You'd get to fight because I've already fought.
Yeah.
So, that's my plan anyway. I'm thinking maybe grenade that because I get 10 up there, so that'd be 6 on there. Let's say 6 on there. That's 12. Now I'm not going to be able to kill it because I'd have to get max on both, so it's not worth doing it. It's probably more worthwhile doing it there. But then if I kill something, so I've only got -1 AP there, so and you've got 11 wounds. I could take 3 wounds off with that.
3 for each objective.
Nah, I just won't bother doing it. But I only need to kill 2 and then 1. It's just Cypher. Cypher's the problem. If Cypher weren't there, I'll be fine. This is why he's such a problem.
I really didn't see much point in using him until I was watching someone on YouTube say basically he's a must-have.
Yeah.
Because of the 12-inch.
Was it 40k dirtbags?
I think it was actually.
Yeah, I love him. He's brilliant. He's really, really good. So I'm gonna hold fire on the grenade. So I'm gonna do my shooting. So these guys advance. So they've got to shoot first. and then they can shoot. Whereas if I shot them first, then they couldn't shoot because they're attacking the same unit.
Yeah.
So I'll do them guys first, but it's basically the same except for one less shot with them. So I'll do the heavies into these guys. Sorry, no, I'm going to shoot.
24 inches on the big.
Yeah, no, I've got to shoot them first. That's fine. Well, because if it puts them out of range, they're in range of that, so that's fine. Right, so they're going to shoot into there. Because all I'm thinking, if you take them out and they're in cover, I can just shoot with into something else. Right, so these are the big ones. So hitting on 3s, and then it'll be wounding on 2s. It's toughness. It's strength 10. So
yeah, because they've been buffed to. Yeah, so it's still 2s.
yeah, it's strength 10. Oh no, hang on, what are they buffed to?
2,
Yeah,
5.
5,
Yeah,
yeah,
so it's still 2s.
Yep, so that is, and I think it's -2, but you've got cover, so it'll be -1. Just double check, it is. Yeah, -2 down to -1. It's 3 damage each. So it'll be 4 plus.
5 plus with
No.
-2.
-2, -1 because of cover.
So 3 go through.
Yeah, so that's 3 dead dudes. Next I'll do the normal ones. These aren't as bad. They're only wounding on 4s, and it's no AP because you've got cover. Oh god. So hitting on 3s, wounding on 4s, and then you'll get your normal save. So 3s, and then 4s. So that is just 6 at no AP, so 3.
On the same squad.
Same squad, yeah. That's all the same units just fired.
So I'm going to slow roll it because the Apostle's got a invul save.
Fine. Don't forget you can take your 2 little dudes as well before you take the Apostle, because they're actually...
So because of cover, they're dropped to a 5 up.
Oh, they only got a 5 plus save, have they?
They've got a 6 up, but then with cover it goes to 5.
No, so it is -1, so it's just like the cover ignores the thing, so it's a base save.
Okay.
That makes sense. Because they're -1, sorry.
2 6-ups. Nope.
Yeah, so
That's those 2 dead.
But that saves 1 possessed being killed or whatever. 1 are chosen.
And then... So 4 up on chosen. Saved.
Saved.
Cocked.
Oh,
Nope.
that's 2 damage then. 4 damage. So that is 1 chosen dead and 1 down to 1 wound.
So before I do that, my command card.
So you've just got the Apostle and 1 dude left.
Yeah.
So, so this whole squad can still see that 1 dude who's sticking out, but do I want to shoot all of them at them? Maybe, because if you can kill them all, so then I might want to shoot some at the forward fiend as well. For dark packs using -1. So what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to shoot the three normal dudes, because he's got a screamer pistol as well, but he's in range. The 3 normal dudes into those guys.
Yeah.
So then they're not going to kill all of them. And I was thinking of shooting 2 big guys into there, but they've advanced. No, they didn't advance. They're okay. Yeah, so in fact, I'm going to shoot all of them into.
Both ones.
I'm going to shoot everyone into there. So I'll do the normal dudes first. So be 3s and then 4s, and then it'll be your base save, and then 4s. Just 2 at your base save.
Base save.
Yeah, 3 plus.
Save 1, fail 1.
So he's dead. It's 2 damage, and then the 2 big ones onto the apostle. So it'll be 3s and then 2s. Drop to 1. 2s. Yep, so drop 1 again. So that is 4 saves at -2 but -1 to cover. So it'll be your invuln anyway. So it's 3 damage apiece, so you got to save. You got to save 3 of them.
So 4 up. Failed. Saved. Saved.
Saved it. He's alive with 1 wound, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oof, okay. So, then this is where now the flawless blades, they've all got bolt pistols. They could shoot and try and finish him off, but because they've advanced, they can't shoot the same unit.
Yeah. That's quite a nice little army rule, that is.
It is, but it's one of them. Like, if I could shoot that now, and if I shoot these into there, which is probably pointless, then I can't shoot the demon prince into there and try and chip off something. Right, demon prince, I'm going to shoot him next. No, I'm not, because he needs to shoot last because he advanced. So I'll shoot the normal squad first. So I'm going to shoot the melter gun into the forge fiend. I'm going to shoot the I'm going to shoot everything into there, and I'm going to overcharge my pistol and my plasma gun
into the forge fiend.
Into the forge fiend, yeah. So first of all, I'll do the melter gun. So it's hitting on 3s, wounding on 5s. So hit 5. Yep. So that's on your -4, so it's on your invuln. 5 plus. Well, yeah. No.
Ooh.
Do you want a command reroll? For 1 CP?
Is that on the melter?
On the melter, so it's D6 damage.
Okay, so you're going to need to put into
I will CP reroll that one. I'll change the dice. So 5 up.
Okay. Let's see. 5 damage. So he's down to 7. So do the plasma gun. So rapid fire. So hitting on 3s. Both hit. And then strength 8. So it's wounding on 5s. And neither. Does he blow himself up? Nope. I'll do the pistol, which is the same. So 3s, missed. And then 2 bolt guns. Drop 2. And then that'll be 6s. Nope. So, and plasma god, does he blow himself up? Nope, he does not. So that's that. And then the, so I still can't kill it at the moment with the mortals on the charge. So I'm going to shoot it. I'm going to shoot the demon prince. So 3 attacks, hitting on 2s, wounding on 6s. Is there any point? I only need to take 1 wound off, and then there's a chance to kill it. So yeah, I'll do it. It's worth a go. Drop 1. 6s. Yep, 1 save at just -1.
So
4 plus, yeah.
Nope, goes through.
2 damage. Oof, so that makes it interesting now over there. So they've shot his shot, they've all shot, he can't shoot at them. Okay. So, oh, and they're all going to shoot into that as well. So, one of them died earlier. So that's going to be on a plasma pistol, which I'm not going to overcharge. The Lord's got a bolt pistol, so I'll do him after. So 4,
So everyone use it myself.
6, 7, 8.
Like, I
9.
think for Darth Vader to flex
So
it,
3s and then 6s, but 5s with the plasma pistol. Oof, that wasn't great.
Different bolt.
6s, nope, and then 1 with the Lord, so nope, missed. So
It's still alive. It's just not-
that is all my shooting.
It's still alive.
That's how you roll.
Yeah, just those bolt pistol guys, but they can't shoot. They can't reach the possessed. They can't shoot.
So is that you just showing
So-
like, how easy it is?
Well,
Yeah, charging then. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do him first, because if I can kill that Forge Fiend, I can charge that, get the easy charge. If I put him there, I can charge that, then pile into the Vindicator. But you can still shoot me in combat.
Yeah.
But it's one of them. You can't move and shoot anything else. Or I could then pile into the Possessed if I went the other side. So where do I want to go? Do I want to kill some Possessed? It is damage free. So it would be 2s and then it would be 3s, but then you're going to hit back fairly hard, and that Vindicator then can move and do whatever it wants.
I think with the possessed as well, it's only 1 CP to bring a possessed back. So you'd
Yeah.
need to wipe the unit.
Yeah. I only get 6 attacks as well, so I'm not going to kill the unit. But then there is stuff I can do, and I'll be out of Cypher's range.
And plus I've got Bill just behind the wall.
Yeah, you've got the Legionnaires, haven't you? Yeah, how far is he away from here? Is he 4 inches away from the wall, or is he 3 inches?
Who, Cypher?
Yeah.
He's literally an inch away from the wall.
Oh, okay, he's an inch away.
Yeah, so he's literally...
Oh, let me come round and see. Sorry, I thought he was further back still.
No. Because he
So I
charged
can
into
get-
the...
Oh, yeah, so he's against the wall, isn't he?
Yeah,
He can't
yeah.
be an inch. So they're both an inch away from the wall, so actually I can stay there, charge both of them, and be there. That makes it so much easier. Okay. So, if I can pin the Vindicator there, you can't shoot any of my stuff. The Possessed could still come and charge into them, though.
These two. So I'm needing 4 again.
But yeah, they're then pinned there. You can charge that or that. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to do it on that side. So he's going to charge into him. He's going to foul the charge now. You watch. So he's going to charge into that so that he's on that side, so we can pile into the Vindicator. So we said it was a 5, is it?
I'd say it was a 5.
Yeah. Okay. So 5. If he gets just 5, he'll probably have to go possess. If not, he can move a bit further. He can go wherever he wants. So hang on, right? 11. Let me see where I do want to go. Because he can fly. I can put myself there, and then I can do either or. So if I change my mind. Yeah, because I can't be in engagement range. That's the thing. So I think he'll go. Also, he'll go there like that. And then now that he's charged, he'll do his mortal wounds. This is where I don't even kill it, and it's like all these plans mean absolutely nothing. Right, so on a 4 mortal wound,
So is it just basically tank shock?
tank shot, but kind of better because I get but I get wounds instead of toughness, so it'll go down.
Yeah.
So I get 10. So it's on a 4+, tank shot's on a 5+. So 4, 5, just about dead.
Does it explode?
Hopefully not.
Nope.
I think Forge Fiend should explode on a 5 rather than a 6. Right, so which way do I want to pile now? But we'll do that when I get to activations. Right, so these are going to charge into this guy. You're like an inch away from the wall, so as long as I don't go around there, that's fine. They're going to charge into there. So yeah, 6. So I need to try and get them all in. So
Oh, it's in your vein, yeah, because I couldn't get anything from mine, yeah. So no.
Are you going to keep them both? No, I'm going to get rid of the Lucius one.
Okay. So that's this is 2 damage.
You're going to keep it. Yeah, right. Both of them.
So one for it.
You're going to burn both of them.
You can burn both. You only get one CP. You can always get rid of both if you want.
And then
So that hit.
flawless blade. So this is the problem because if I roll high, I do actually have to go round into Vindicator range.
When I roll a save, I got
3 points.
And I'm not going to kill the Vindicator with that. The Vindicator's a 9-inch charge. I've got to take 1 wound off him and then the rest on there, haven't I? It should be okay to do. I'll roll it and then, so I'm going to multi-charge into those two.
Yep.
6. So I think I'm going to have to end up base to basing. So what I'm going to do, yeah, because he's got to go there. So you're going to have to see me regardless of how I do it. So I could probably put 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, Lucius there. And I think that means that, although actually if he goes there, he goes there, I can probably pile round, but do I really want to pile round? Yeah, I mean, regardless of what I do with that, I think you're going to be able to shoot anyway, so that's just what it is. Noise Marines, is it worth shooting, bringing them round? No, there's probably no point in bringing them around. They might as well just sit there happy. And then those guys are definitely not going to. Or are they? What's the range on those guys to charge us to possess? Sorry.
6.
6. Okay, we'll go for it. Yeah, 9. So are you okay to move them so they're not blocking off the print so they sort of can go round here? That's all right. Yeah, just like that. And then I'll pile the demon prints into the possessed.
Are you going into the possessed?
Yeah, because I think that's not going to affect what I want. I want to stop it being able to shoot there mainly, but it's going to be able to, no matter what I do, even if I just go, and I'm not going to kill it, 11 wounds, 2 + 7, I'm not going to kill it. Whereas I can stop you possessed from doing much damage to him. He's got 2+ save, so I could always do armor contempt for 1 CP, and then you get no AP basically. So I'm saving on 2s, or I can just make you attack that squad instead. So, right, so. I'll start. How much CP you got? You got 1 CP, so you can't interrupt.
No, I can't.
So I'm going to just pile the demon prince into the possessed, if that's okay. So I'll do him first because I've got his profile up. Oh, hang on. Let me just check the wording on that. On the army rule, because I didn't declare a charge into him, but I'm piling in, so I don't know if it's a bit, not sure if that works, because I might not have been able to charge them dudes in if that was the case. Yeah, it's just declare a charge, that's all. That's fine. Yeah, so because it's charged into that, it makes no difference. It's piling into that, so that's absolutely fine. Right, so Demon Prince.
Very well. Your turn, sir.
So we both need to roll what tests.
Is it worth re-rolling? Probably not. So it'll be 2s and then 3s, and then you'll get on you'll be 5+ invuln, and then each one failed will be a dead dude. But I shouldn't kill him. I reckon maybe.
Is this with the prince?
This is the prince, yeah. So yeah, 2s and then 3s. Dropped 1.
Oh, would they be going? Is it still 3 with the +1 toughness?
Yes, so they're toughness 7 now. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, C7.
Yeah, so still 3s luckily because I'm strength 8, luckily. If I was doing a sweep, it would be 5s rather than 4s. So freeze. Oh, that's not great. Fail 4. Just one save at minus on your invoice -2.
No, it's fine.
So
Saved it, so no non-dead. Right, I'll do that squad next because they're there. So I'll do the last. So it'll be freeze, and then it'll be 5s. Yeah, freeze, and then 5s. Just one save, -1 AP.
so 4 up. Saves.
Nice.
So he's going to run. Matt's 19.
So, has impact
Just checking my strat.
Okay.
How many wounds does the Demon Prince have?
He has 10, I believe.
So Moore's going to go to get near the POI. And he's going to take a dodge.
So yeah, so I can't do that one where you attack me because I have to collect the start of the fight phase. So, but I can do armor contempt, so it just means all your attacks will be no AP basically. So roll these anyway. So it'll be freeze, and then it'll be 5s.
So you're going to poke around the corner.
So
You may as well
oops,
just
that was a 2,
get them to cover as well.
and then 5. So just one at 3+.
We've got 5.
So 5 up pinball.
Oh no,
Oh,
3+.
no AP.
There's no AP.
So
Yep, saved it. Right, so next I'm going to do these guys. So they're not going to do their thing, so they won't lose the model if they don't because they're model. But the wounded one freeze anyway. So I'm going to pile round. So what's going to happen is he's going to pile round 3. He's going to pile round 3, and then it just leaves one that can't get in. The way I'm going to split my attacks is I'm going to put these 4 into him. I'm going to put Lucius and him into the Apostle. Not the Apostle, Cypher. So I'll do Lucius first.
They've seen more and they're like,
I think he's got 6 attacks. Pretty sure he's got 6 attacks.
so they're going to
I'm pretty sure he's 2s and 2s against them. Go on.
I'm going to spend 1 CP for Masters are watching. So Cypher will fight on death on a 4+ when it comes to
Okay,
it.
cool, no problem. Is
But
that
then
1
if you-
CP or 2 CP?
1 CP.
1 CP. Does he have to roll? Oh, on a 4+? Yeah,
Yeah,
he has to roll, yeah. Okay, so you got no more CP, have you?
No.
Cool. Right, so in fact it'll be 2s and 3s because your toughness is now 5, not 4. But I get to re-roll everything because you're a character.
Yeah.
So 2s and 3s fully re-rolling. Re-roll those. Yep. Oh, that was a dice, but he knocked it over to a 1.
Yeah, that's fine.
You happy with that? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it'll be freeze. I'll roll an outside the tray this time. Double 1. So that is 4 on your run, but it's -3. And it's also 3 damage. So if you fail 2, he's dead.
4 up.
Reserves.
Right. Then
Yeah, he's gone. Definitely gone. Right, does he come back to life there? Does he fight in death?
the Imperial
He
Officer.
does.
Oh.
Right, so let me just finish the rest of my attacks,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
we'll do the fight on death. So
So black and a white.
these are 3s, and it'll be 2s and then 3s. I don't even know why I'm looking it up because I know what it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'll be 2s and then 3s.
If he's fighting on death, can he
Yeah.
still dark pact? Because even if he fails it,
So you can't dark pact on fight on death. You can do it on Overwatch and things like that, but fight on death you can't.
because obviously if you lose the mortal wounds, he's already dead.
I think it's because you're not activating him to fight. So there's an FAQ on it where you can't do it on fights on death, but if you have to activate, you have to select the unit to activate. So because he's not
Okay.
technically being selected to activate, he's just
Fighting on death, yeah.
But there's an FAQ. But yeah, so 2s and then 3s. Drop them. And then 3s. And then these are all January info. Yeah, so do you know what I've just realised? I'm going to take 3 of them out because 3 of them were going into him. So I took 3 out. So that is, yeah, 8, 9. That is. I mean, I don't think the 3 is going to matter anyway. So that's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. Yeah, because should I move 4?
5, 7, 9. 4 up. You know, he only failed 3 of them.
You only failed 3.
But he's dead anyway.
He's still dead because that's still 6 damage. But he did well. And that is my... I've killed 3 units. So on that 3rd unit that's just been killed, I'm going to use 1 CP because Cypher's now dead to get an extra point. So I've pledged. My pledge has now gone up to 3.
Yeah.
Which I've achieved with 3 there. So that's fine. So I've got 3 points, which is great. And then I'll do your Cypher now. And then
yeah, I'll do Cypher before I forget.
Yeah. He gets a lot of attacks as well.
He's just going to go into the Flawless Blades because he's not got precision. So hitting on 2s, 6s are sustained. Drop 1, 1 back in. Strength 4.
They're toughness 5.
So 5s.
Nice.
3 saves at -1.
So that is 4+. Just 1 save, so that's 1 damage each on that, isn't it?
Yeah, and then his Plasma Pistol. That's not sustained.
Probably should have done the plasma first, actually, but
I thought with extra attacks you have to do it last.
Don't know. I'm not sure. Don't think so, but yeah, roll it anyway, and then
wounded on 3s because it's strength 8.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah.
That's definitely
re-roll that one. You've been doing the same.
Nope.
Man, right? You've been consistent with rolling them cocks anyway. So, yeah. So yeah. Oh, that's something to check actually. I don't know about that.
I'd just assume because it's extra attacks, it has to go last.
I don't know. I've never thought about that before. I'll check it anyway. But I know you can't get additional attacks on your extra attacks. So say you've got like these guys, he gets 3 extra attacks. So he's also doing his magical ability. So he only gets the extra attacks on his main weapon, not on his extra attacks.
Yeah,
because he gets the whip and the finger. Right, I'll do these now first,
and then I'll do my possessed
and
tank if needed.
Tank. Yeah.
Is he popping his once?
Yeah, so he gets 3 extra attacks and he gets extra AP and all of this. Is it worth doing reroll hits on this for 1 CP? Now I've got a bit of CP spare. I might as well because I'm hitting on 2s for him. So yeah, I'm going to pop another CP. So these guys are just getting reroll hits. Might as well go for it. So 5 attacks normally. +3 because he's doing his ability.
Yeah,
he's hitting on 2s, he rerolls. And then he's wounding on to 7, so normally 5s, but with Lance it'll be down to 4s. So 2s and 4s. Drop them 2, but re-roll. Drop 1 to 2s, and then 4s to the Lance. So that's really good actually. And that's at -3 AP, so that means you'll be saving on 6+.
How many is it? 5?
5, yeah. And it's 2 damage each. Oof.
Not a single one.
So you've got 1 wound left. So 4. So we've got 4 attacks each. So there's 2, 3, 4. So 5, 6, 7, 8 because one's got a power sword. So I'll do the normal guys first. This should hopefully do it with weight and numbers. So, in fact, you know, I might as well do the power sword first, mightn't I? So that's 3's re-rolling. Drop 1. And then that'll be strength 5, so it'll be 6s. 2 at -2, so that is 5s. It's only damage 1.
Nope.
Nope, it's dead. That's pretty good from them.
Does it explode?
Hopefully not. Again. No.
No.
And then what they're gonna do.
Wow, okay.
So I wish I could do extra with that. You know, the extra the thing again, extra pledges, but I can't do it. So I don't know whether it's worth putting them into there, but then actually you've got them. But then you could just drop down your obliterators and just obliterate them. But then you can just fall them back anyway. Yeah, do not. They're just gonna. Yeah, they'll just stay there. So now you get to do your
Possessed.
possess. So who are you targeting? How are you targeting it?
I was going to put.
So you've got to put 2 into the normal dudes.
I was going to put absolutely everything into them, but I can't, can I?
No, because that. In fact, you can put all of them, but so as long as he ends up closer. So those 3 can all hit him anyway. That one guy can't move. See that one? That one. He can move 3 inches if he can get over this side, and if he's tagging into there. So no, this way. He can go there. No, keep bringing him. He's got to end up closer. If he ends up there, he'll be within that and in that. So you can do 4 into there and then 1 into there.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to bother armor of contempt in it because for one dude, it's probably not worth it. Although actually, no, because you're going to just charge that squad into there or Vindicator him.
I'm going to dark pack the squad for lethal hits.
Okay.
Which they get.
Yeah.
I'm going to do the 1 into the Demon Prince and then the other 4 into the.
Yeah. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'm going to armor of contempt onto the Legionnaires. Yeah. Onto those guys.
So
it'll be 3s and then it'll be 5s. Strength 5 into 9, yeah, 5s, yeah. Oh, did you do the extra attack? Yeah, you did, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, so that
So-
were 1s?
yeah, nothing into the Demon Prince.
Okay. But you got 20 attacks now, so it's like a full squad anyway.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10.
So that's a 4, because I have correct for 1. And then I'm going to use the aim of the general, so I use the suppression thing.
Right, so hitting on 3s, 6s are lethal.
Yeah.
Saves on that one.
They all get on this guy.
Everything.
Wounding on 3s.
Yeah, strength 5, toughness 4.
So we did the flame first. 3D6.
How many have I got?
On 3s, that is 9 saves at no AP because you've done armor of content.
So 3 plus. That's the only thing I don't like about possess is I wish I was -2 AP. Still managed to drop 4 of them. So that's all of them but 1 dead.
Any preference for which?
Yeah, leave them out. We're going to live. That's okay. Thanks, Steve. Right, you can now consolidate them in if you need to, but you can't move any that's already in base to base. There's probably not really.
No, I'm going to leave them.
Not
as
really
they
much
are.
you can do, to be fair. Right then, so that is the end of my turn, which I'm pretty happy with. Really, Forge Fiend gone, Predator gone, Cypher and Chosen gone, but then you're going to be able to hit me back now. So I've extended battle lines. 5 recover assets. I haven't done yet, but I'm doing it there and
On
there.
the back.
Yeah. I mean, I know you can still stop me potentially. So your
Secondaries are cleanse and sabotage.
okay, and you've got 1 CP. I'm up to 2 CP. Oh, hang on, I killed a unit, so I killed them, so they get extra CP, so that means I would have got an extra CP there. That would have been up to 2, then it'll be up to 3. So you've got cleanse and sabotage, and your primary, you've just got that objective there.
Yeah, for the minute.
For the minute, yeah. So you've got 3 there, so that puts it 41-15 at the moment. Which is quite a big swing, but still, it's not insurmountable.
In which case, then, I declare a number.
And you've still got a Vindicator. So,
It's not within your deployment zone.
cleanse, yeah, it's got to be these 3 or this. Cleanse is going to be tough, I think, because you could do it with the cultist potentially, maybe. Hang on, let's
But I'd
see.
have to get them.
Oh no, you can't. No, you can't. You can't advance and do it. I think cleanse is probably a no-go this turn. I don't think you can do it unless you drop your a blitz in or your raptors in. But then, do you really want it? Are the raptors with a lord?
No, just raptors.
You could drop them in.
That's what I'm thinking.
But then, if you drop them there, they're going to cleanse. They're going to die then. If you drop them there, they're going to cleanse and they're going to die
Is
there.
it a sanitary pad? Oh. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if you was sanitary pad.
I was going to say, it'd be in the wrong place. If it were. Yeah, it's definitely a heat pad.
They're locked in and they can't fall back or charge.
No. Oh, sorry, mate. I couldn't hear what you said. Sorry. Yeah, so unless you've got a strap to fall back and charge, but I don't think you have you?
What I am going to do is I'm going to bring Bill and the boys
Yeah.
out.
This is the first time this game is really fun.
You've got an electric.
Hey, mate. Sorry.
He just got back.
I'll reposition it in a second. Well, in fact, I can just position it from here. Is it back all right now, or is it still?
I'm really dizzy and stuff. I think it's the heat.
Yeah. No.
With the Warpsmith,
Yeah.
it's in your command phase, isn't it? You have to declare +1.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's, which is unfortunate.
I mean, the Vindicator's just going to park the bus there.
Yeah. Wonder what that's going to be shooting at.
I don't know. What do you think it's got line of sight of?
I reckon it's going to go over here, to be honest.
Your big knight over there, he's got influence shooting, yeah?
The cultists are going to advance for 8.
Come on. I'm waiting. I think it's 6. Look at this. I made 3 of them. And oh shit, oh no, there we go. So yeah,
It's over.
he's out of here.
I didn't even
Tank shot here and then tank shot there.
Right.
Can't do
It's all polymorph plan. Kill the big
because it's named on his data sheet. So it's an ability and it's a stratagem, yeah? Stratagem is, and then it's still on the stratagem. It's named, you can do it again.
Oh, is that the Lancer? Yeah.
If you've got 3 lances, you can do it 4 times.
We hate Lancer.
I'm not loving this game. I don't think I've rolled above like a 1 or 2 more than about 4 times.
Yeah.
If it continues, I'm going to lend him some dice. I had him shooting 2 shots, double 1, oath,
Did I give it
more 1s and 2s.
Do you know, sometimes it just goes like that. It's just-
Just one. Who's this on the Lancer?
So, were you ditching cleanse as well, or are you keeping cleanse? Did you decide?
I'm going to keep cleanse.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. No, just on there. Not even with God, just on there. Oh, then I walk up
A unit can't do 2 actions, can it? Nah.
No.
Those are definitely more rooms. If the chaplain does
And you've got to be in a building. So, these guys could sabotage in that building. But then if I can just kill them with that, it's not.
Yeah, they're not going to score.
Yeah.
Actually, No, I can't advance and do an action, can I?
No.
4 white dice.
So I mean, they probably might as well advance to get onto there.
They did advance.
Oh, they did advance.
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
No, I want a 3.
I'm more than 9 inches in the building, aren't I?
Yeah, easy. Yeah. So are they thinking of cleansing or sabotaging?
They're gonna cleanse.
Yep.
Actually, no.
Sabotage more points, but it scores at the end of my next turn, so I can still kill him. So if you don't kill this squad, they can fall back and charge into you, potentially.
I'll go for points.
Yeah.
They're gonna sabotage.
Uh-huh.
3 fails. So that is 7.
So he scaled up, and then he sees in the distance those rioters. And he's like, you're at cast
3 damage a time.
No. So that's 4. It would run out of ammo.
Yeah, only kill.
Save.
That's actually the first time I've rolled any kills. Slightly above average.
You and
Oof, that's not ideal. Are they 9 from the other Noise Marines as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, fine. They're an inch away from the wall, so yeah. But you can probably go diagonal. So, are you trying to get them on that objective?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're literally, so because you're measuring from there, they're like an inch away from the wall, so yeah, you'd have to be back further. You can get that side of the objective. Are you trying to cleanse them or trying to shoot?
I'm trying to shoot.
But do you want to be on the objective as well?
Yeah. But to be fair, as long as he's got a toe on,
Yeah, then that.
as long as one of them's got a toe on,
Yeah,
that's fine.
yeah. Because it'll unsticky that at the end of the turn or phase. I can't. Whatever these ones sticky are. Some stickies phase, some is turn. Like for example, these are turn, so they don't lose their sticky till the end of the turn.
3 damage a time.
So the Raptors, oh,
They have AI attack, so I can't aim or do anything. So they're going to activate.
They're dropping there, yeah. Yeah, miles away, so they're fine.
I know they're out of melter range,
Yeah,
but that's not the profile I'm going for.
I know.
So,
And then they're going to stand there and say, you can't hit. They're going to take dodge.
And then 4s.
I'm going to go into shooting.
Is that all your movement, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So, sabotage is ongoing. Still got cleanse.
Mm-hmm.
I'll start with this side and then I'll go round.
Okay.
So I'll have, I'm going to have the las cannon going into these.
Yeah.
Everything else is going to go into the infractors.
Okay. The only problem you've got is, I mean, you can readjust them if you need to. So these guys, oh no, no. Yeah, they're all right. I was going to say, because you can't see through that.
Can't clip through it, yeah.
But you can see around it anyway, that's fine. So it's fine. So is this a settled tournament list, by the way?
It isn't, I'm debating dropping Cypher and then having another squad of Legionnaires, but then seeing how good he was today,
yeah,
I might keep him.
Mm-hmm. And what I would do as well, rather than have these like this, I'd have them for first turn stuff. But then, you know, maybe that's working out well again. So I don't know.
I will dark pack the squad for lethals.
Okay.
Which they get.
Yeah, you sure you're on your lethals?
Well,
I suppose you've got a lot of bolters, haven't you?
Yeah. And because I'm wounding on...
Still wounding on 4s?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
If it was higher, then I'd just go sustained all day.
Yeah, yeah. I always go sustained when I got last cannon, because I think I might get two last cannon shots, but...
How much do you want to bet? I hit a 6 now.
Yeah, yeah.
So, las cannon.
Yeah, hitting on 4s randomly. But...
Yeah, because I moved.
Brilliant.
Nope.
Well, yeah, at least don't need to worry about that.
2 bolt guns going into them,
Yeah.
and then I've got 2 bolt pistols as well. Are the bolt pistols in range?
Central battlefield.
Probably.
I'm keeping running down again.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah.
Right at the back.
Yeah, cool. That's fine.
So I'll do
So I've never seen a mixed squad before. I've always seen either bolt guns or chainswords. But
the Emperor's Children dice are the bolt guns, the other 2 are the pistols.
okay, doke.
I can just not count this game. Yeah. I can. If it's for a practice campaign, we can just not count that game. We'll just count all ones. Rather you get a game, not.
That's 2 saves at no AP with them.
Yeah, okay.
And then he's going to just.
So again, how many? Sorry.
2, no AP.
2, no AP. Found them both. That's 1.
Just
dude
1 damage.
dead. Yeah, okay.
The Obliterators are going to do Ruinous Salvo.
Yeah,
How many have you got in that squad?
I've now got 9.
So I should have really shot them first.
Probably, but then I could have moved them out so you couldn't shoot them. So
Yeah.
it's one of them.
So I still get +1 for blast.
Yeah.
So 2d6 shots.
10, that's not bad.
So 10 shots +2 for blast is 12.
Yeah.
8, 10, and 12. Dark Pact for sustained.
Have you put your 1 CP on, by the way, for this turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
They get it on a 6. 2, 4, 4, 8, 12. Yeah.
So his AI.
So hitting on freeze.
Ooh, that's not great. But
Drop 5, but then 2 back in for sustained.
yeah, that's it.
Wounding on 2s because it's strength 8.
What's the AP on it?
-2.
-2. So what I'm going to do, how many is that? Sorry.
8 in total.
And what's the damage on it?
2.
2. So, are there any that get cover? I don't think there are. Pretty sure he can see everybody. Yeah, no, that's actually fine. So, 5s. Say 4, which is really good. So lost 4. So 4 Legionnaires dead.
Which would be the Lancer, probably.
So, no, I'll leave him. What's your charge on there? That's like a 9-inch charge. Can't stop you from make it more than 9, so I might as well leave them. So it was 4, wasn't it?
Yeah, 4 went through.
So I'll take that one, but I'll put him back just because he's painted. Yeah, and there's one guy from that squad already. He's there.
Yeah, so 3 and 5.
Course Advance, they did that. What are you shooting next?
I'm going to have the Demolisher Cannon go into
Yeah,
the
what about
blades.
your Havoc and your little bolters?
They're going to go into them
Okay.
as well.
I'm going to Armor Contempt because that'll mean I've got cover and -1, so it'll give you only 1 AP on your main gun, which is much more survivable.
So there's 7 in that squad.
Yeah,
So
7.
it's still only +1 for blast.
Still ain't +1 for blast. Oof, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 shots. That's not ideal. And were you out of range for blessing him as well? Is that what you said? Were you out of range blessing him, so still hitting on 3?
Yeah, still hitting on freeze.
Okay, are you dark packed in?
Yeah, I'll go for sustained with everything.
Yeah.
So 2, 4, 6, 7, 9.
This could be sad.
Hitting on freeze.
Genuinely, make Lulu
Oh, that's good for me.
Plus 1 in for blast.
Mhm.
Plus 1 in
yeah,
for sustained. Wounding on 2s.
That's good as well. So that's 4.
4 saves at -1 after armor and cover.
So that's pretty survivable because it's 4 pluses, but it'll be potentially a dead dude. Save 2, so that's 2. So you have to do them separately because one's got 1 wound. So yeah, roll the first one. Yeah, so he's dead, and then next one.
2.
2. So one's back down to 1. And then your little gun. So
Havoc launcher
yeah,
for 1.
1
Plus 1 for blast.
Yeah, so 2. Wound on 4s. Yeah, that's fine.
Nope.
So yes, yeah. And then bolt gun.
Combi weapon. 2 shots because it's in rapid fire.
Yeah.
No wounds on that either.
Okay, that was yeah, that's the problem with indicators. They're so swingy. But I mean, I don't think that was swingy. I think that was just real bad rolls, to be completely honest, because you failed a lot of them hits. You failed like 4 hits, didn't you?
Yeah.
And then you failed a few wounds, and then I did arm contempt and whatever else. So managed to save 2. So yeah, that's
so. Bill's boys are gonna shoot everything into the Demon Prince.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll be at a -1.
Yeah, -1 to hit. Are they just Legionnaires, aren't they?
No, chosen.
Chosen. Okay, that's fine. That's even better.
So I'll do.
And that's UK expert. They're not UKTC.
2 bolt guns. They're going to dark pact for lethal.
Nice. 1 lethal. No, that's a fail.
Yeah, because it needs 6.
Yeah.
1 save at no AP.
So 2 up. Saved.
Plasma pistol is going to overcharge.
Yeah.
So hitting on 3s. Wounding on not
Yeah,
that.
not that. Does he blow up?
Nope.
Nope, that's all right.
It's all right, to be fair.
Eddie's not been rolling great, but it's still in the balance because.
No offense, Eddie. But
What happened last time?
when do you ever?
Does he
I
never
mean, I've
roll
rolled
great?
stuff.
Last game, you don't want to remind, but we worked out with the amount of last cannon shots he had.
Yeah.
6. He had 3 turns of shooting them. So how many do you think he shot? Managed to hit in those 3 turns?
I'm guessing all of them. Oh, 1.
It was bad.
I thought he was going to say.
Once.
I thought he was going to say he had a real good rolls.
No,
But
the opposite. Hit once.
yeah, that's not great.
The 2 combi weapons hitting on 4s.
Yeah. Oh, it'd be 5 because of -1 to hit in combat.
So 1 goes Shauna lethal.
Yeah. No, the other 2 hit though because I got 5s, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
oh, yeah. Sorry. And then it'd be 6s to wound.
But 6s are devs. No. So 1 save at no AP.
2s. Saved it.
These obliterators are going to go into these noise marines.
Yeah. Poor noise marines. I've only got 2 wounds noise marines, but they are tough as 5. So
I'm going to do the ruinous salvo again.
yeah.
So 2d6.
So 11. That's better than what you got last time, wasn't it?
Yeah. 6, 8,
These are exactly the same
11.
set from your wound on 3s rather than 2s. So
Dark pacting for sustained, which they get.
yeah, I just saw the 6. Couldn't see what the other number was.
So hitting on 3s,
So he's in combat, so he can't overwatch.
a lot better than last time.
Yeah, much better. I feel like that squad would be gone.
Drop 1, but 1 back in for sustained.
Yeah.
Wounding on 3s because they're T5.
3s, yeah, T5.
That's 4 at -2.
That was not great. 4 at -2. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take it on that one guy there who's getting cover. So he'll go. In fact, there's the 2 guys that are getting cover.
So that's going to go like 1-2, 1-2.
So yeah, those guys are not fully built. So I take on the first two, and it's 2 damage each, isn't it? So I roll
Yeah.
2 at a time. So it is -2 down to -1, so it'll be 4s. So yeah, them 2 are dead, and then these are 5. So save 1, so 3 dudes dead, and I've got to take one of the Blast Masters, and I've got to take that guy, and then I'll take. I mean, he's the leader, but it doesn't really matter at that point. So 3 there. That was much better than I thought, because again, you fluffed all your wounds, didn't you?
Yeah.
So charges.
These guys are gonna.
Yeah, 9 inches that was.
So he's got the 3 CP. So if I fail it, I can just automatically
Reroll for
reroll.
3. Yeah. That's not it, mate. Yeah, that's not
Nope.
it. That's unlucky, mate. These guys could charge if they wanted to.
Yeah, 9 inches. Nope.
No.
The Vindicator into them.
Before you charge that, I know you want to do tank shock and whatnot, but just remember they'll be wounding you on a 3+.
The only thing is, if I
Don't, they're going to charge you anyway.
yeah, that's the thing. So if I can charge and take a couple of wounds off on tank shock,
Yeah. Probably better than just dying next turn.
would you say that's a 5?
I would say that's maybe even a. Yeah, I think that's a 5. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, easy. So, tank shot 1 CP, and you get 11 dice on a 5+. So that's pretty. Could be pretty bad for my dudes.
Not with my rolling.
Well, yeah, actually. And there's one wound as well, so you're definitely going to kill 1, I'd say.
8, 9, 11.
Oh, mate. Just 2.
Just 2.
So I'll take that guy, and then 1's on 2 wounds. Yeah, it's one of them. Could have killed 2 dudes. So, those dudes.
Bill's boys into the. I can't fail this.
No, but you roll it anyway. See how far you can get round. 7. So you just swarm around everywhere. So, and good news for you, my +1, my re-rolling hits of 1 and wounding of 1 don't take effect until the start of the next turn, because it was my turn that I did it. So it was this round that I did it, so it only takes effect next round.
Okay,
that makes sense.
Not very.
It's his dice betraying him.
Wait, how many nuggets did you get?
4, please, if that's okay. Thank you, mate.
Oh, go on, mate.
Well, they say 20, and it looks bad.
Did you order them, or did you go down? Oh.
You got the 9 inches.
Thank you, by the way, Joe.
Yeah, the 9 inches outside of it. Oh,
The Obliterate raters into the Noise Marines.
Mm-hmm.
It's difficult to sort of be there like
No.
that. There's so much
Not
to
them.
deal with.
I'll start with the Vindicator.
I can interrupt though.
Oh,
So where do you want to start?
Bill's boys going into the Demon Prince.
Yeah, because you're not going to want to start anywhere. Right?
Oh, God, no.
I think it's also just thinking about.
So if you did do that in a tournament, I would definitely interrupt. But I'd more than likely just say, "Are you sure you want to do that?"
I think maybe, especially at the start, where you put all that.
So what's the AP on there? Weapons is chosen, so it's -2, isn't it?
Yeah, minus
And then
2.
Bill's got something crazy. So I'm going to play Armor Contempt again on that. Not Armor Contempt, but the strat again. Yeah. But yeah, Emperor Children 1 lasts the entire phase.
I'm going to Dark Pact for lethal.
Yeah. And -1 damage won't affect you because apart from Bill.
So 5 attacks with the Power Fist. Strength 8.
Yes, it'll be 5 to wound. Nice.
3 saves at -2.
So -2 down to -1, so that'd be 3+. Dropped 1, so that's 1 damage on him because it's half. It's -1 to the damage. So the imprints are pretty good with -1 damage.
Pair the cursed weapons. 1 through on a lethal. Wounding on 5, but twin linked.
Yeah, that's fine.
Uh, 4 saves at -2.
4 -2, so -1, so freeze. Saved them all. I've just remembered he's got the enhancement for the auto 6 as well, one which I should have used last turn to auto 6-1 wound on the possessed, but oh well.
And then I've got.
And I'm saving it for Fabius Bile when he wounds me. I'm going to auto 6-1 after I've rolled it as well. So it's not even you have to auto 6 before you roll it, and if you fail it, you auto 6 it, which is.
So 15 attacks with the accursed weapons.
Yeah.
Hitting on 3s. That was a 6.
Yeah. Fine.
Wounding on 5.
Yeah. No 6. No. Yeah. Still his 5s. Yeah. Oh, nice. So what is that? That's 5, 6, 7,
9.
8, 9.
At -2.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So -1 to armor contempt equivalent. Oof, failed.
Well, kind of swinging this way.
4. So that is. So he starts on 10. So he's lost 5. So he's down to 5 wounds now.
They've just bully circled him.
Yeah, I know. He can fly though, so he can fly straight out of there. But
Okay, so last cannons into this guy.
So the Master of Possession, because he's leading a unit alongside Bile.
Yeah.
Each time I'm modeling this unit makes a melee attack that targets a unit below its starting strength, reroll the hit roll.
Yeah, so because at the start of the phase it wouldn't be that, and that'd be the whole unit. So
yeah.
So if you'd wound him from shooting,
that's what I was trying to do. Yeah.
Yeah, you'd get it, which would be good. But he doesn't do it now because obviously.
Obviously, it's
what's
over.
the damage of the possession, dude?
2.
Damage 2. Okay.
But he's got dev wounds and precision.
Yeah, that's fine.
So 6 attacks with the detachment.
Yeah.
Hitting on 2s.
And then the autocannon.
What's his strength, by the way?
7.
Got to be up to 8, but still wounding on 5. So.
Wounded on 5s, but 6 is a dev.
And devs, yeah. 2 devs.
2 devs of 2. But then does that reduce to 1?
Yeah, reduce to 1. So that is down to 3 wounds. And how many does Bill get? Because basically he'd be dead by now. He'd be dead now if it wasn't for that -1 damage.
So I'll start with the Surgeon Acolyte because he's just not going to do anything.
Yeah.
Oh, he hits.
You say this.
Does he wound? No.
No.
Oh,
So-
no. Tell a lie because he's got an extra attack.
Oh, yeah, he
with-
gets an extra attack, yeah.
He doesn't even hit. So 2, 4.
So is this the Doom stick that he's using first?
Yeah, this is Bill's
Yeah.
Rod of Torment.
Okay, so he gets that extra attack with this, but he doesn't get an extra attack with the
Extra attack, yeah. So 7 attacks with his rod, hitting on 2s. Wounded on 6s. Nope.
Oh my god, they're all lethals, aren't they?
Yep.
So
5 at -1. 3 damage each.
So is it -1 naturally or?
It's -1. No, it's 0 AP with Armour of Content.
Yeah, so 0, so that's 2, so that's okay.
But you fail 1, he's dead.
Well, I can auto 6 it.
Oh.
So, and also it'd be -1 damage, so it would only be 2 damage. So that, so he's still alive, and that was all your attacks. Oh no, just the.
He's got the 2 extra.
Yeah.
1 hits. Doesn't wound.
So now you do your Vindicator, and then I get to choose where I'm going to hit. And I'm going to hit into them possessed again. No, in fact, am I? I might hit into your chosen. I'll be wounding them on. No, I'll be wounding on. Same. This is tough for 6, actually.
Strength 6 T5.
T5, yeah.
Still got a job to do.
2 saves at no AP.
3 plus. Dropped 1. So
1 damage.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to select to fight with Demon Prince next. It'd just be silly to fight with anyone else.
Yep.
So I'm going to attack into the possessed. So it's 2s and then it's 3s. Dropped 1s. And then it is 3s. So that's 3 saves at -2. So starting your invuln 5 plus. Yeah, so just 1 dead dude.
3 damage.
Yeah, 3 damage.
If I take this one away, are you still in engagement with the other possessed?
Yeah, I'm still in engagement with him. So who you planning on attacking with the possessed?
With the possessed, I was going to go back into the Demon Prince.
So what you're best off doing is taking one that's in engagement around there. Yeah, that's it. And then you have to end up closer, the closest unit. So you can't get any more in anyway. So you've got 2 that can go into the Demon Prince, 2 that can go into that dude there, which is unfortunate for that dude there. But yeah, so 2 into the Demon Prince, 2 into that. And I've used my 6 up already, but he's still got armor of contempt on him. So do you want to do the 2 into there?
Yeah.
Next. And get extra attacks. That's still 10 attacks.
And it's regularly 1 damage on the help left. Okay, I will overcharge him.
Hitting on 3s. I am going to Dark Pact for lethal.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
Nice.
20 shots. No, I don't think I'll overcharge him.
Wounding on 5s. 4 saves at -1.
So down to nothing because of thingamajig. So 2 plus, so they're all fine. So he's still alive. So now 2 into that lone legionnaire. So it'll be 3s and 3s. So you should kill him.
If I don't, I'll be very surprised.
Yeah, especially 10 attacks. Yeah, but points are good. Yeah, I think the main thing with the points is because the way the first turn worked out, I was able to control all 3 of them the second turn. So
5 saves,
and his rolling's been not great. 5 saves. So yeah, so it will be -1. So 4s. Drop 2, so that's 4 damage. So he's dead. Do you want to hand me him over? Thank you very much. Right, so just these guys now. So these guys are gonna pile up to there, and then Lucius is gonna come. Can he come through the wall? In fact, if I leave Lucius there, I'm gonna have to put, because he's within an inch, so he can fight. I'm gonna have to put him there, I know. So yeah, he's just gonna go there, and then that's fine. Everyone's in, no problem. Right, so they're gonna do their thing where the wound on 3 up.
Yep.
Because well, if I do lose a model, I'll only lose the 1 wound guy. I assume it just says lose a model. And you always take that one. I don't know. I'll have to
With
double check
the
it.
scores criticals on 3s, is that for
Wounds. So yeah, it doesn't really do anything without dev wounds in there. It just means you wound on a 3.
Oh, okay.
So
but then if you've got sustained and lethal,
doesn't do anything.
Oh, it doesn't?
That's crit hits, isn't it? So it doesn't do anything like that. Right, so and Lucius doesn't get full re-rolls against this. It's not a character, not a monster, not a vehicle.
He is a vehicle.
Sorry, not a walker. Sorry, not a vehicle. Yeah. So there's 1,
Do they automatically shoot?
2, 3,
On a 3-up they shoot.
4. So don't know how, like last time in full squad I killed the Vindicator no problem, but don't know if I'll be able to kill this one straight up with only 4 dudes in the squad. So it'll be 2s and then it'll be 3s and then it's -3 AP.
Yeah.
Do I go re-roll hits with that? You're all hitting on 2s there. Nothing else I can do other than re-roll hits. Might be better just to save it for something else. Yeah, that's fine. So it'll be 2s. So yeah, they all hit anyway. Then 3s. So that's 4 drops. So that is 3, 4. That's 8. That wasn't 3. So 8 at -3. So that is
5 up.
5 up. Yeah. It's still okay, and it's only 2 damage. Save 2.
So 2 damage.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Does it explode? Nope.
Nope. And I had Lucius to attack as well. Right. So
Sabotage is still ongoing.
sabotage. Yeah. Who's sabotaging again? Sorry.
The Raptors.
Oh, they didn't cleanse, did they? They're sabotaging.
Yeah, they sabotaged because it was worth more.
So sabotage. Yeah. Okay. Right. So, and you've been in cleanse, or you keeping cleanse?
I'm gonna cash in cleanse for a CP.
Okie doke. Discard. Cleanse. So you're now up to 1 CP, aren't you?
Yeah.
And I've got 1 CP as well. Right, round 3. So now my stuff, my bones is coming. So I'm re-rolling hits of 1 and wounds of 1. And I've got. So how many did I have? I got 3, didn't I? So I'm on 3 exactly. So I need 5 and then 7. So kill units this turn. They can come out now because I'm potentially going to kill them. Hopefully.
This will be my first tournament, so
they're not going to kill them. Might be able to kill with shooting.
from my perspective, yeah.
So 2s, it's also sustained because of what's happened, sorry? Roll for his hits.
So also that's no longer sticky because of that.
You're gonna make it. It's gonna make the. Got 2 of them, sorry, then.
Get to there. Kill that.
If you can base, you must base.
I could move to
You
there.
don't have to move directly to it. You have to go into base-to-base contact if you can.
Yeah, there.
So you can't just kind of go, okay, all right, I'm going to move him there. Then
Okay. Do I need any battle shock? So he needs the battle shock first.
So you have to move it model by model. And if the worst can go into base, it has to go into base.
6, so that's fine.
Do your blades have to battle shock?
No, because they're not below half at the moment. So if they were down to 3 models, including Lucius, I'd need the battle shock. So it's below half of the starting strength.
So those noise marines are
They're
okay.
exactly half, yeah. So they're fine.
But then the infractors.
Those are so they are half as well. So roll that. 8, so they're fine. So how many am I going to kill? So they're kind of dead, but then I could take something with me, or I could just butcher your cultists. So they're going to die, so that's 1. Maybe 2, and if I pledge 2, if I get another one, maybe 3, and then that would bring me up to 6. So I need to get to 5 basically this turn. So I'm going to pledge. I'm going to pledge 2. Oh no, hang on. That was. So in the last turn, I pledged. Did I pledge 2?
You pledged
2.
you pledged 2 last turn and killed 3.
Hang
He
on.
spent a CP for.
Let me just check to see if I could increase my pledge again
Yeah,
after
yeah.
that had died. So let me just double check it.
6 to wound, and but the swing, so.
You're a brave gamer.
You're a brave game, man.
So 3 on that one. 8 given him. Yours -2, so 4 Finlands. Do you go through? So 4 damage. Sorry. So 1 damage for each weapon, but because it's vulnerable for recovery on the charge, you're getting extra 1 damage. So 4 damage total. So he's down to 25.
Yeah, no, I can't do it's only once per battle round.
All the front crushing teeth and claws are the same
So
weapons.
this turn I'm going to pledge. I'm thinking I'm going to be able to kill that, maybe that.
What, the possessed or?
Just one of them units, I think. I think I can kill one of them units. I think I can kill them. I could probably kill one of these. But then who do I go through? Maybe I go for that because then I'm away and you have to come out there. I'm going to pledge. So they're going to go. Maybe then one of them. Okay, I'm going to pledge 3. So I'll draw my cards now. Sabotage, which I don't want at all. Overwhelming force, so kill stuff on objectives. So I'm going to have to kill something on that objective. Oh no, there. I've got something there. And then I could go for something here, but then you're 2+. I've only got 1 AP. So then I could just move them there and just shoot the raptors. But I don't think they're going to kill the raptors. Do they might? Right, okay.
3, 4. Do you go through? You got 6 damage.
So, I'm going to advance this guy. 4, so he can move 18. So he can either go that way round. And be like there. What would that be then? That would be about a 9-inch. Or go there ready for next turn.
So that's gone through. So then the other 6. So 6.
If he falls back 14,
24.
he's still miles away from that. So then they're just going to get butchered by them. Okay. So, yeah, he's just going to fall. This one's just going to fall back to, going to advance to here. So, could you just pop these guys
On the other side?
Yeah, just out 6 inches. So, these guys are going to move up to here. And then that demon prince, he's just going to fall back 14. So you're okay to move 14 just directly towards them guys.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wounds to roll in a minute. That's 2 I'll roll in there. So I need how many dice? I roll 12, and then I'm going to roll.
I mean, he's only got 3 wounds left.
Only got 3 wounds left, so he'll only do 3 mortals on the charge.
Actually, I am going to Overwatch.
Okie doke.
So 8 to. So I'm needing.
But I'm going to use
the melter profile.
Melter profile.
Yeah, fair enough.
Starting to worry then, and then like then that one.
So dark pack for sustained.
7.
Yeah. 2d3 for 4.
Yeah. Oof, 1 went through. What's the toughness of it? Is it strength 14?
Strength 12.
Strength 12, so you're wounded on 3s.
1 save at -3.
So -3 suits on his 4+ invuln. Failed it. Do I command re-roll it there?
Ooh.
I've got 2 CP now because I had 1 from last turn. I think I've got it because it's D6 plus 4, isn't it?
Yep.
And the 4 will kill him anyway. So if I don't do it, he's
Oh no,
definitely
it's
dead.
flat 4 with melter 2.
Melter 2. So yeah, you'll kill him anyway, regardless of what you roll, because my -1 damage doesn't affect melter. So I'm going to roll it and need a 4. Nope. So he's basically dead. So yeah.
Yep.
That was good, to be fair, mate. And I
To
used
be
one
fair,
CP.
I did it when Don bought. There's he dies.
Yeah.
I did it when Don bought the lion in.
Yeah.
He got a bit too close, and then I just melted him.
Yeah. Right. So that's done. So that's scuppered that a little bit, but it's still fine. I pledged 3 because I was like, yeah, they're definitely dead. So.
About 15 damage. Good grief.
I forgot to burn sabotage, but would I have burnt it anyway?
So the
I don't think I would have. I think I would have just kept it.
so that's 8 of them, isn't it? Yeah, so 8 times the
These guys might as well advance. They can go forward, so that will be 12. He's going to get the lock here.
You have to shoot the closest guy. Oh, that's fine. Right, 3 lethals.
That's my warlord, by the way. These guys, so 8 inches. They're going to move to here, just so they've got options to charge both squads if they wanted to. Although you've used your last CP, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can't heroic. That's fine. That's fine.
But because you're below starting strength,
No, I'm not below starting strength. Oh yeah, I am below starting strength. Yes.
so I'll get full.
Yeah, you get full re-rolls to hit. But hopefully you won't be there to get the re-rolls to hit. Is the plan.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So these are just going to move 6 inches up.
No, that wasn't because I needed a 6 because they're strength 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm going to move to there, so they're 18 inches. That's fine. Just what to do with these guys now. So I could easily kill them because I've got to do my pledge now. I've got to kill them, one of them, and something over here. But I also need to kill 3 other objectives, so they've got to die. And then sabotage, I'm just probably going to burn. Oh, I forgot to add my primary on as well. So I've only got. I just had
2 plus home.
Yeah, 2. No, it's just 1 because I didn't have that one.
Oh no, you didn't.
No.
You starting Necromunda now, Joe?
I think so.
When are you going to start Sigmar?
Oh, my recover assets from last turn went off as well, so that's nice.
Oh, you're not having it?
Bring you down.
So overwhelming the sabotage. Right, so that's 52, 15 at the moment, which is looking pretty grim, but it is only round 3. Oops. Don't know why we're at 2 then. 52, no, 3.
Oh, sorry.
Right, so anyway, just these. So I need to kill 3 units. I have to kill 3 units.
Oh.
So that's not just going to do it. That Demon Prince has took a big chunk out of that.
It was AP3.
Yeah, so that's failed then.
Yeah.
So what damage? Oh,
It's only got 1 left. Oh, it's 3 damage.
So I'm not going to be able to kill them, I don't think.
You could try and kill the raptors
It's just
to
getting to
stop sabotage,
I'm not going to be able to
but
get to
you're
them.
not.
This is the only problem. Then I could just charge them, and they're more of a decent target to kill. But then it's a bit of a gamble whether I can kill him or not. Is there a Lord in there as well?
Yeah.
So I've got precision on those dudes as well. But then it's a 4+ invalid. But then I could get an extra kill if I can just kill.
But because it's the new battle round, he can use his free CP.
Yeah. So death 1, 2, 3 is what I've got to do.
And then go to 6 because it's your turn now. Yeah. I did bring it down to 2 at the end of your turn.
Yeah, I'll go over here.
If I manage to have one possessed left by a miracle, I can at least bring one back next turn for 1 CP.
Yeah. And that's if I target the possessed, I might target your other dudes because you don't have an run with them, so it might be better to do. Don't think it really matters actually. So,
but I've put you in a bit of a
killing the Demon Prince was massive because that was a guaranteed kill because I could have shot everything and then Demon Prince them. Whereas now,
but then because he's got anti-infantry and they've got anti-infantry dev wounds, so it's a bit.
The plan is though to try and get rid of enough of them so that I can just finish them off with the flawless blades. Right, shooting then. So, got 1 CP. If I kill a unit with them, then I'll get an extra CP. So, I think I'm going to grenade into those guys with 1 CP. I need to try and kill those dudes. Or do I want to grenade into there? So then I'm not going to kill them. I'm not going to get my CP. Then I'm not going to get my extra point. Yeah, I'm going to grenade with that. So that's my CP all gone. So I've got no CP. So 6 dice on the 4+ mortal wound. That was average. So 3 wounds. So 1 dude and a half wound there. Then I'm going to shoot with those guys. So I've got 1, 2, 3. 3 normal dudes, a plasma pistol, and a lord. So I'll shoot with these again. So I'm re-rolling 1s to hit and to wound. So hitting on 3s, re-roll 1s. Yep. Wounding on 4s.
Wounded on 5s.
5s, yes. So 1 save, no AP.
3 off. Save.
Yeah, lords 1, so 2s, and then 5s, and then plasma pistol. Reroll. Yep, so hits, freeze. Yep, so 1 at -2.
Fails.
Failed, so 1 dude dead. So I've only got to kill 3 dudes if when I charge that squad. Right, so then I'll get an extra CP, which means I'll get that back. Right, so next I'm gonna do this squad's gonna shoot into Fabius Boyle's squad.
Yep.
So I'll do the big guns first, and I've just got one. I say ignore cover as well, so it doesn't matter that they're slightly in the cover. So that'll be freeze, and then it'll be your toughness 6 now. Yeah, so it won't be 2s. Go on.
But I'm going to use Bill's once per turn. Say no to a damage.
Oh, wait till I get it. But yeah. So it'll be freeze, and then it'll be freeze. So but re-rolling 1s on both. So re-roll 1s, drop 1 to a 1, and then it'll be freeze. So that is 4 saves at -2. So you're blanking one of these. So these are the big 3 damage ones.
Yeah.
Probably best
so
blank.
I'll blank one of them.
So just 3 saves then. -2. So it'll be 5+.
Don't make a single one.
3 dead then.
Oh, because they got shields to give them the extra room. No, that gives them an input there from naturally up 4.
Is it 3 dead?
Yeah, 3 dead, 3 failed saves. Right, next I'll do the rest of the dudes. So there's 3 there, and then 3 there, but these ones aren't as good. So these will be 3s and then 5s because you're toughness 6 now. Just drop that, re-roll that one to another 1. That's happened twice now. So 5s, re-rolling 1s. So that is 3 saves, -1 AP. So that's 4+, but it's only 2 damage on these. So that's another 1 dead. Then, so how many left in the squad?
Bill, the Master of Execution,
and the little dude, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, so
and 1 chosen.
So only need to kill 1 chosen to get rid of the
entire squad,
to do 1 of them, yeah. That's fine. Right, so I'll shoot their bolt pistols there. So 4 bolt pistols. Lucius doesn't have one for some reason. So it'll be freeze. Yep, all hit, and then it'll be 5s. No twos. No, yeah, nothing. So gonna do the same against them. I might as well just shoot them all at the same time because it's all the same. They're all going to the same target.
Yep.
So I'll do the three big guns because I had to lose one there. So that'll be 3, 3, and 3. So their toughness, I forgot, toughness 8, are they?
Yes, because they've gone up by 1.
Yeah. Okay. So it'll be 3s, re-rolling 1s, and then it'll be 3s, re-rolling 1s again. So nope, just 2 2s missed, and then 3s, 3 1s, 1 2. Yep. So that is 6 saves at minus 2. So that'll be 4 plus. So it ignores cover again.
Oh,
nice.
Only failed 1.
That's 3 damage. So 1's down to 2 wounds. That's really good. So next, I'll do all the little dudes. So there's 3 there and 4, 5 there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But these are hitting on 3, but these are wounding on strength 5. Yeah, wounding on 5. So 3s and 5s. So drop 2. All the 1s reroll to 1s. Excellent. And then 5s. So 3 passed. 3 1s, the rest failed. So 2 more. So that is 5 at minus 1, so 3 plus.
Who was this on the chosen?
No, on the
Obliterators.
Obliterators, yeah.
Fail 1.
So just 1 dead. Oh, that's not good. So they were a guaranteed kill with the Demon Prince, but not anymore. Right then. So, any more shooting? There is no more shooting. So that's it. So, charges. So, Flawless Blades are going to charge into the Chosen. What we're saying that is that going to be like 3 inches, is it, to the Chosen?
I'd say on a 4.
Is it a 4?
Into the chosen, whereas into the possessed, it's a 2.
Yeah, see, I want to go to Chosen so I can kill. Because the Master Execution hasn't got an inbred, has it?
Nope.
Yeah, that's what
Does
I want
it?
to go into. I don't think he does. I mean, it might be wrong because I never used Master of Execution, but
I think he's quite handy, to be honest.
Yeah,
no,
good.
He's got no invul.
Okay, so I'll go into there. What was it? 5?
4.
Oh, a 4. Okay.
Have you got the CP for a reroll?
Nope, so use it for grenade over there.
Oh no.
Man, that is brutal. Okay. That's totally scuppered my 3 there. So I'll be lucky if I can kill that. Oh man. So I can kill 2 there maximum. And then 1 there maybe. So what I'll do, can you measure up those unpainted ones into that? What's that?
Say a 6.
Okay. So you know if you're in, if it's within the inch, it's always you take it as 5. So that's definitely a 5. So if you do that, see how the base is within. So you're not whole within. So that would definitely be a 5. See what I mean? You can get within an inch.
Within an inch of the base.
So
yeah.
was that one? Was that definitely 3? Was that a 3 or was that a 4? Just because if you're within the 4, you are. Yeah, that's definitely a 3, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, because I always used to think this. So it's kind of like because that's where you need 3 inches, but you're still in engagement there for 3 inches because that's less than an inch. So basically, you get a 3 inch on a charge. So thankfully, that
changes things.
Yeah. So have you been doing that the whole time? So I don't mean this game. I mean for yourself. So you've been measuring things up and been like,
yeah, I've been going up to the closest number.
Yeah, so you've been, but I used to do that as well when I first started. So yeah, just shove them all in because however they can get in, as long as they're not in possessed, because I've got to stay an inch away from the possessed. Actually, they'll be able to get in with piling anyway. But yeah, that's going to help you because you're basically losing an inch on it. So think of all them failed charges you might have had. because if he goes through Lucius, he'll be able to get through as well. So I think all them foul charges you've had by an inch, where actually you would have charged it, and because you're a combat army, yeah. So and that, what was that? That was a 4, wasn't it? It was close to a 5, but it is actually a 4, isn't it? Is it, or is it a 6? Yeah, so that's a 5. So because you're just under 6 inches, it's 5.
It's a 5
within an inch. Yeah. Yeah, so they're in. So you're okay to put them. If you measure that, so try and leave a space for them if you can. But they've got a base to base of can. So I don't know if I can get all of them in. The other squad in as well. But then can he base? Because if he can base,
he can base.
Oh no, not that squad. That's the other squad. So it's if I can base, I have to base. Yeah, but because it was only 6 inches, I need 5. Yeah, that's probably about right. Okay, so they're going to charge that as well. You're okay to measure what they are as well?
On a 4.
4. Okay. Yep. So they're in as well. So the one's going to have to get there, and the other 2 just go through the back of him. And then those guys over here. So I'll roll them. They're fine. So just helped Eddie out because you pay 40k much. No, so you have to end within an inch of engagement range. So I used to think that say it was like that, right? I would say that's a 5-inch charge because you have to get 5 to you have to roll a 5 to get into it. 4's there because you only need to get an engagement range. That's actually a 4, which I learned after I. Yeah, so Eddie's been doing that. So the amount of charges you probably failed by 1 inch. Yeah, but hadn't really. And we only realised then because as I saw him measuring there. So yeah, hopefully tournament you'll have more luck because.
To be fair, I think this has been a good game.
He will know. He will definitely know. Tell him where he finished his. Ask him where he finished his last tournament. And ask him who played and what table he played in the last tournament. And ask him who played in the last game of the tournament. You know him?
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah. So he will definitely know.
Vic VJ, is he like a?
Yeah, he's like one of the best players in the country. Yeah, real good player. So what did I roll for that? 6. That's fine. So it's an inch of engagement range. So yeah, because Eddie didn't know that, so we've just been through that sort of thing. But I didn't realise it when I first started playing, and I was like, someone said in the tournament, and I was like, yeah, it's like you always get a 3 inch, isn't it? Kind of. So they're gonna go there. Oh, is that one of your auto pistols? Looks like it.
I'm playing an awful game.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
okay, yeah.
Not before the tournament.
Right, so
Small mistakes, it's like
you can't interrupt. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do the mess into the. In fact, no, because if I get. So I'll do Lucius over there first because.
Yeah, I should have used when you moved him over.
Yeah, I'll do Lucius' squad first. So, so there's no one wounded yet, is there? So I'm going to use Lucius first. So he's 2s, and then he'll be. I think he's strength 8, so it'll be 3s, but full re-rolls on everything.
Yeah.
So all hit, and then 3s. So full re-rolls. Yeah, so that is 6 saves at -3. And it's 3 damage each. Let me double check, make sure I'm not cheating.
What was the AP?
-3, almost certain. Yeah, -3, 3 damage.
On the Master of Execution.
No, I'm just going to do it into the squad generally. So if you roll how many is there? So if you roll 3 at first, because if the Master of Execution got 4 wounds, so if you roll, so it'll do in fact, it's going to go into your little psychic first, isn't it? So
that's.
So roll that. So we saved it. Oh no, hang on. Yeah, you'll be saving on a 6, won't you? So,
yeah.
So what's his save? What's that little Dudama save?
Everything else.
6.
So he wouldn't get a save. So let's just say he died. So take 1 die save.
Yeah.
So you've got. So that's your first save. So that was a save because you can't take that 6 away from you. So you take 1 die save because he's died. So there's only 1 dude died. You rolled your first save as 6. Now roll them. Now roll 2 more. And So that's normal dude dead. Master execution save. Master execution save. And then you rolled 5. They're there again. That was your last one. So it was only 6 saves, wasn't it? So, oh no, that's fine. That's fine because we counted that. So yeah, so that's the one chosen dead.
Yeah.
That's Master of Executions down to 1 wound, I believe, because I think he's got 4 wounds, hasn't he?
Yes.
So yeah, because yeah, that's fine. So that's 1 unit done. So now the rest of the squad. So
was that just from Lucius?
That was just Lucius. Yeah, he's literally ridiculous. So the rest of the squad. What toughness are you? You're toughness 6, aren't you?
Toughness 5.
Yeah, toughness 5. So I'm wounded.
Oh no, toughness 6 on Hill. No, because they're 2 separate characters now. So he'd be
it's
toughness.
still the whole squad, so it still counts as toughness 6 for now.
Toughness 6, yeah.
Yeah. So I would have done my 3+ things if I. Yeah. So these guys are wounded on 3s rather than 4s. So 3, 4. There's only 4 dudes, isn't there? Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Right. So 2s and then it'll be 3s.
Yeah.
And then it's -3 AP. So re-rolling 1s. Yeah, so that's all hits. And then 3s, re-rolling 1s. So that is 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 saves, but you're going to have to roll them slowly. You're going to have to roll them 1 at a time for the first one. It's -3, so...
So on the master, he's dead.
So he's gone. And then the rest of them got to roll together because it's 4.
Is he AP -2?
AP -3. Has he got a 4?
Foil?
No.
He doesn't have an invul, but he has a feel no pain.
Oh, okay. So 6. So 6s you need then.
No, -2. It's 5 up.
No, -3. Sorry.
Oh,
I
-3.
don't know why I said -2. -3, 2 damage.
So it feels.
But you can also stand up as well.
So if that's.
So I would probably just roll that 3 times and then because they're all on the same guy. Oh yeah, we'll do that. That's fine.
Right, so
yeah, it's 2 damage in it. You might as well roll them all together because it doesn't matter. 'Cause they're all on him. So he's got to save basically a shed load. He's got 5 wounds, has he? Yeah, I mean
5.
Yeah, he's definitely dead, isn't he?
Only a little bit.
Only a little bit, but
2, 4,
yeah.
6.
Yeah. Was it only 6?
8,
and he's got
9,
okay.
11. Yeah.
So that's my 3 things done. So I've achieved that again. So now I'm up to. Let's just put it up to 6 now. So I only need 1 more kill to get.
Does he come back on a 2 up?
On a 2 up, see if he comes back.
Yep.
He does, so he just stands up there, so that's absolutely fine. And then, so I'm getting rid of this dice because I'm only going to pledge 1 next turn anyway, and I'm on 6 anyway. So by next turn, I'll have all my
pledges,
all my things. So yeah, I don't get any because even though I'm above, I still don't get. It's not like automatically happen. It's like it'll still be next turn. So round 4, I'll get that. Then round 5, unless I get 1 more now. So I'm going to need to do these guys next because I need to kill this 1 unit here to get a CP because I've killed a unit. And then I can do the pledge thing to get an extra pledge, and then I'm max pledges.
With his 3 CP, I am going to use monstrous visages, so you +1 to hit.
Yeah, cool. Okay. So I'll do the Lord first. So he's getting 5 attacks. So he'll be freeze to wound. Oh, so it's freeze to hit, and then it's 2s to wound because it's 7. So 3 is down to 2s for the lance. So 3s and 2s. So re-rolling 1s. And then 2s.
Are they hitting on 2s?
No, hitting on 3s. So he normally hits on 2s. The Lord.
Oh, okay.
The Lord, yeah. So that is 5 saves, but you're gonna have to roll them. You're gonna have to just do 3 at first. It's 2 damage. So do 3 first, and it's -2 damage. So it's
Is
minus
this
2 AP.
precision onto the Lord?
No. He hasn't got precision, so it's just on the normal squad. So it'll be -2, so it's 5. So you've got to do. So 1 save, 2 save.
Fail.
Yeah, 1 dead,
So conscious that, like,
2 dead,
3 dead.
3 dead. So
It started off really well.
yeah, that's the squad gone. So because I've just killed a unit, I'm gonna get my
Pledge.
I'll get 1 CP, and then what I'm gonna spend that CP because I've just killed something. So I'm gonna up my pledge by 1, and then obviously I've killed 7 units, so that's a max pledged out. So so I've got my full pledges now. I've got no CP. So that means next turn I'll be getting sustained lethal and everything on a 5, which is absolutely
Horrible.
Yeah. Right. So now all these attacks are going to go on to the Lord anyway. So that's 4, 8, and then the power sword is going to be these. So I've got an extra one there. 2, 4. So let me just check I've done that right. Yeah, it's 3 dudes and the leader. Yeah. Okay. So hitting on 3s but 4s.
Yeah.
Rerolling 1s. So a lot of 2s there. So 3 rerolls, 2 more 1s, and then this will be 4s but 5s because your extra toughness. So just 1 mate at -1.
No, I know I've just wanted one. But I mean, even you.
He takes it.
Just 1 damage. So that's why I didn't bother precision at the Lord with all them attacks because I thought it's not going to do anything.
Is it just 1 damage?
Just 1 damage. That's just the normal chainsword. I think I rolled the power sword as a chainsword, but it's fine. Right now, I'm going to roll a million noise marines into him. I've got to try and take 5 wounds off him. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
8 in total.
8. So 1, 2, 3. Oh,
Are they just going to try and
4.
punch him to death?
Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8. But re-rolling 1s to hit and wound, he's still alright. But I've just got no AP, so he'll be saved on 2s. So I don't think I'm going to kill him, but I've now got the pledge, but I'll fail my overwhelming force. And sabotage, because I didn't go for either. And also now if he dies, it doesn't make any difference because I've got my max stuff.
Yeah.
Right, so 3s and then 4, so it's toughness 8, so it'll be 6s, so 3s and 6s, isn't it?
Yeah, T8.
T8, yeah. Is it T7 naturally? Up to
T7
10?
natural.
Yeah.
Up to 8.
Okay. So reroll 1s. I mean that is a lot of 1s, but there you go. And then these are 6s, but re-rolling 1s.
Is it any AP?
No AP, so it'll be 2 plus save. But it does mean that I've got that objective. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can't kill him anyway. So 4 save is 2 plus. Even if you get 4 1s, which you're not gonna.
I was tempted to charge.
Yeah.
All saved?
Yeah, so
Eddie, is there a little warhammer?
A what? A Warhammer case?
Yeah, a little one. I need to grab my bag. I might be in my bag. Yeah, it's in my bag.
I gave you book back earlier, Joe.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Hang on. Elvis isn't called Joe.
yeah.
He's Elvis.
I mean, these aren't all going to be there next turn. It's just going to be the cultists. Oh, you get to hit back over here and here. Sorry, I'm just thinking ahead whether I'm going to burn them or not. So I don't get CP because I've already got an extra CP.
I'll start with the Obliterator, Crushing Fists going into the purple ones.
Okay.
5 attacks because of +1.
Yep. Oh, actually, can I just surround you with these so you can't actually fall back?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to...
But then if I bring a unit back...
You'll have no space to do it.
Okay.
So that's why. So I want to pile round so everything, so you wrapped up sort of thing. Yeah, like that. And then obviously that'd just be that'd be fine. So just so you can't do that sort of thing.
So 5 attacks hitting on 3s, no dark packs because it's not.
Although it's 3 inches, isn't it? So in fact, yeah, you can still get him in because it's 3 inches and then 2 inch and get
T5?
T5, yeah.
Wounding on 3s. 2 saves at -2.
Yeah, okay, so 5s. Failed them both.
2 damage each.
So I'll take away the 2 normal guys.
Oh, would you look? There's a space for another obliterator.
Yeah, that's it. So what's the OC of the obliterator? Is it 2 each?
Huh?
Is it 2 each on the obliterator?
It is 2 each.
2 each, yeah. So we'll be tying that objective. So I've got 2 on there.
And then the Chaos Lord.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's using his ability.
How many are left?
4 in the Lord.
I'll hit with the Power Fist.
Yep. Are you doing your ability?
Yeah, for +1 damage and extra.
Yeah. An extra attack or whatever it is.
So 2, 4, 6, and 7. So +1 for the detachment, +1 for the hitting on 2s. Strength 9. So 2s.
Yeah.
That is 5 saves at -2.
5 or 4?
4.
4. -2, so that is 5.
AP -3.
AP -3, yeah. Save 1, 3 drops, that's 3 dead dudes. So I'm going to have to take the leader because otherwise we get out of coherency. So there we go. They're staying like that. So end of the turn. So I haven't achieved any objectives. So I think I'm going to discard. Maybe both. Sabotage, overwhelming. Let me see what's left.
I couldn't get into base there. So 3.
Overwhelming's not great because I haven't really got much there. You've got nothing on that objective there. Nothing there. They're going to be difficult to kill, and I'm in combat with all of them. I can't fall back and shoot at all of them. Although I can do it with him. Yeah, I'll just burn both of them.
But you only gain 1 CP back.
I don't gain any because I've gained 1 from that. Because you can only gain it from
1 per turn.
Yeah, basically. Yep, so draw your cards.
Overwhelming Force.
Yeah.
And engage on all fronts.
So, and you've completed. Where were you sabotaging actually?
It was the.
Oh yeah, there.
Raptors.
Yeah, and engage on all fronts.
Yeah.
So you pick up 4 points. So you pick up 3 points for sabotage, and then for your primary, you don't score any there because you're not holding that.
I am.
Oh, who's on there?
Warpsmith.
Oh, the Warpsmith. Oh, okay. I didn't realise the Warpsmith was in there.
He's been hitting the corner all game.
That's fine. So you've got that, and then you've got 1 there,
and then that's contested.
And then that will be contested. When do you do your thing? Is it in the command phase or is it in the? When do you bring back your guy? I mean, it doesn't matter because you don't score points for it anyway. But you'd get that, and then you get 1.
Be command phase.
Yeah, so then it would be contested, but it wouldn't matter this turn, sort of thing. So is that your CP? For
no, I'm going to keep it.
Are you not going to?
I'm not going to regenerate.
Okay. So we're on 1 each. Yeah. Okay. So engaging all front's going to be a bit difficult because you've got to get 4 quarters, but you've got 3 quarters already. 0-1 before to kill an objective, so if you kill that one dude, which you're probably going to do, then that's fine. If you can kill them, fine. So I'll update this. So it is 52-26.
I'm genuinely waiting to hear it off you. Part of me is like, is he fucking someone? Like,
he's coming.
I mean,
them
fucking
first. Is it what? 3 attacks each, is it?
I'm that much close to getting Aaron to come. Yeah.
So I'll do, what, 9 attacks was the last one.
oh, fuck
If
it.
Aaron comes, Dan will come. We'll shoot all 3 managers in the head.
If all 3 of the managers are going, so because I know for a fact that those marshals have any sense of humour.
Yes.
We'll be like,
So
hey,
you can't
these 3
attack
are our
them,
managers.
just wait till I shoot them.
We want to shoot them, but we're like, okay, you guys
They will
can
never
team. They'll immediately just put us on separate teams.
They will.
Because I know for a fact Emerson would do that.
But I
So
know
because you've got 2 in cover,
Yeah, I can
Would I-
take it on the cover, dudes.
yeah.
they will
They will
not.
never say
But then I could still potentially wipe the squad because it's decent.
Yeah, it'll just keep rolling
You want
onto
to
it.
see me all day.
Hopefully by then. Well, they won't come in.
No, but you know what I mean?
People hanging down somewhere there.
After that,
1, 2, 1 cup.
hopefully this weekend if Dave's going, I'm talking about 2 uniforms.
Yeah, so you can get within an inch if you want to. You can get close. Oh, you can get closer than that if you want to.
What, just a little?
Yeah, you use like literally from where you were, 12 inches is like there, so you could just literally
Oh,
drop
even
in
there.
there. Yeah.
Oh no, people will see me. Most of them will
Yeah, do you want me to grab the rest for you?
Yeah, if that's all right.
There you go.
Thank you.
I will be crawling through all the bushes in all trees.
I will
These are
be
going into him.
in all black, super stealthy.
Those 3 into him.
They're infantry, aren't they?
Yeah.
He's locked in.
Yeah.
The cultists have moved on to the objective.
Yeah, that's called sticky it next turn.
So,
It won't be,
Right.
it's in your command phase,
Yeah.
so sticky it, yeah.
but they, oh no, they weren't on it. So,
Just throw it in a fucking camera.
So if I do those 3 first, it's the end of the same. So
Can I change this dice on here from a 1 to a 4? Just it looks like he's got 1 wound to me, is that alright?
he has got 1 wound.
No, he only suffered 1 wound.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because it was just one chainsaw went through.
Also, are you know the road that went off?
You carry on moving, mate. I'm just going to get a drink from
Yeah, yeah.
Get another Roy Beaner.
Oh, there's no chapman. Sorry, yeah, so just
1 lethal, 2 lethal, 3 lethal.
I'm curious if they've absolutely shut. Well, because I want the 30.
I'll just do another 2.
Dale, can you grab me a water as well? Yeah, please.
4
on the land. Why the fuck am I working on
and then the
We're working at 2 of those. Because I'm fucking crying. I've got to work at 11
Oh, cheers. Thank you. So I've done all my movements.
Yeah.
I'll declare going into shooting phase.
Yeah.
The obliterators are going to dark pact for sustained.
Yeah, on the noise marine. So what profile are you going for with them?
I'm going for the 2d6 plus blast one.
What's the AP on that?
-2.
-2. So if I go, then you're going to kill them with them anyway. Might need that CP better off somewhere else. It could be better there. Yeah, that's fine. Just go for it.
And then +2 for blast. So hitting on 3s, 6s are sustained. Drop 3, but 2 back in for sustained.
Yep.
Wounding on 3s.
Yep, the toughness 5.
So that's 3, 6, 8 saves at -2.
5, 6, 7, 8, -2. So I'm going to take it on the ones that can cover first. Let's see. So yeah, just 2 that can take on cover. So I'll roll the first 2. So that'll be just -1. So 4s. Both saved them. Both failed them. So they're dead, and then the rest. Save 2, drop 2, so 1 left alive. So I'm going to leave him there. Right. Yep, so they're dead. Pretty much, apart from 1 dude. Any more shooting?
Ooh.
You've got a pistol over here.
He doesn't have a pistol. He's got the hammer and a
he's got
fist.
that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
You got Fabius, and your obliterator can't shoot in combat, which is sad because I'd like to think they could.
Bill is going to shoot his needler into the noise marine.
Okay.
Hits anti-infantry 2 up.
Yeah.
2 saves at 1 -1.
So 4+. What's the damage?
2.
So he's dead. That's all you're shooting, isn't it? I think.
Yeah. Charges. I'm going to have. I'm going to charge for possessed into
the
noise marines
So
here.
remember, if you're within an inch.
So it's just under 5. So would it be a 4?
So if it's just under, that's 4 inches, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, move them in.
They got 6. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have them crowded round.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, also Tuesday's the day. Like, your second game is yes, I've just. Oh, you've already done it.
I'm going to have the Raptors. Oh,
Where the Raptors going?
Raptors are going to go into the Demon Prince.
Okay.
So that's a 5 to get within an inch.
Yeah, so that's fine. Got it?
Got a 10.
Nice. So remember, you can't get within an inch of the other squad behind, but you'll be fine anyway.
Well, yeah. Well, you could use the enforcers. Oh, you want to yeah. If I go sit back and obviously and write things down. Do you need any cards? I think Wilson's got some spare, but I've got enough. It's kind of up to Yap Tribe, or you can put the gang in for him, and then it's there so when he's able to play. Random selection. Again, I've been asking to get.
Any more charges, or is that everyone?
That's it, because that scored me. Engage on all fronts.
Yeah, as long as they're all alive at the end.
The end of my turn, yeah.
Yeah.
So potentially engage, potentially overwhelm as well.
Yeah, I mean, you'll probably get overwhelmed by killing that one purple dude on the objective you'll get. And you've already got overwhelming for 1 there, so you get max potentially there.
Can you take a battle shock on your demon prince, please?
Yes, of course I can.
With the terrifying assault.
Fine. At -1.
Yeah, -1 with the aura.
Yeah, that's fine. He's got 7, so he's all good.
I'll start with. Have you got CP to interrupt?
No, we've only got
Yeah.
1.
I read the first and was like, okay, this is how we get to the next section. And then I didn't read the next section. Even I didn't. Otherwise, I might.
They're gonna Dark Pact for lethals.
Oh, who's that there?
The
Possessed.
Raptors.
Oh, Raptor, they ain't got an icon either, so D3. That's the first one. So that's 1 dead and 1 down to 1. So that's the first one you failed there.
Yeah, it's been quite good all game.
Yeah, so what are they going for lethals, you say?
Yeah, they're going for lethals.
Okie doke. And it's AP1, isn't it? So
AP2.
AP2.
Because the captain's got a sword. He's got an accursed weapon.
Oh yeah, AP1 on them, AP2 on the thing. I think what I'm going to do is armor of contempt on him. So so yeah, just so we'll be down to 2+ or 3+.
So hitting on 3s.
Oof, nice. They're all lethal as well.
Wounding on 5s. Is it toughness 8 again?
Because it'll be toughness 9, yeah.
No, just 3 saves at -1 after armor.
Is that for the power sword?
Yeah,
The
that's
power
just for the
fist, sorry.
sword.
Is it power sword or power fist? You got?
He's just got an accursed sword. It's
the lord, like the leader.
the captain, yeah.
It's not the captain, it's the leader, isn't it?
Sergeant, whatever,
Sergeant,
yeah.
So failed 1. So he's down
Just
to
1 damage.
Yeah, so he's down to 6.
They got like all toys on them guns. What thing is this? No.
And I've got 1, 2.
I do as well, but just
3 with the chain swords.
going against Elgar or guard or something. Then definitely.
Hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they've got that.
But yeah, you can sort it out for. And then it's gang. You can fuck around with it and make a gang win.
That is 4 saves at -1.
Okay. So -9 because of armor contempt.
Yeah.
Yeah, all saved. So didn't really want to drop him a wound because it means we're only at 9 on the mortals then on the charge, but
Well, that's why I thought if I charge you first, you can't charge me and get
Yeah, it is.
the possessed.
So I was thinking of saving the armor contempt for the possessed, but yeah, I'm kind of down that they're going to die now. So
5.
Yeah, well, I was saying
They are.
oh, you know, earlier as well, I forgot to add on the melter range for the melter gun. Forgot to add on the extra 2.
bloody hell, yeah.
It didn't make a difference anyway because I killed him with a. Can't remember what I killed him with, the mortals in 9's charge or something.
I'm going to Dark Pact for sustained
Yeah.
and pop their once per battle
Yeah, dev wounds.
dev wounds. So hitting on 3s.
I think I've got some spares. I need to laminate them so I can rock off.
It's a nice roll.
Yeah, that's right.
So drop 4, but another 2 back in for sustained.
And then 4's the wound.
But 6s, but devs.
Yeah, 6 of the devs.
yeah, once you get the hang of it. Yeah, I imagine. Well,
Yeah, no. That angle I wouldn't be able to.
So that's 1 dev wound,
Mhm.
and then 10 saves at -1.
Okay, so 4s. Was that 10 dice? I think I dropped. I think that should have been in there as well. Yeah, that should have been in there. So that's 5 dead, and then 1 dev. So that's the whole squad. So if you pass me all apart from the purple guy, this is a different squad.
No, you can
Thank you. And then I'm guessing.
With the consolidation,
Yeah.
can they go onto the objective?
So they have to go into the guy if he's close. But you can move free, so you can go onto the objective and go into him. So yeah, but you have to go into him. So that's it. So you'll be fine anyway, because I'm guessing he's not going to be able to kill him. So I'm guessing you'll be able to kill him with thingy. So I get to fight back now. I'm going to fight back with him. He's going to go into the obliterator. So 3 attacks. So re-rolling 1s. Yep, and then it'll be 6s. Yep, so nothing. So do you want to just squish him with the obliterator?
What do you lose on those?
5 attacks, hitting on 3s. Wounding on 3s. 2 saves at -2.
2 at -2. So 1 save, so 1 damage, but 1 went through, but it's 2 damage anyway, so he's dead. So all I've got to do left is, oh, hang on, no, we've got them, haven't we? So
Yeah, ongoing fights.
So let's just pretend that didn't just happen, because I would have went there next. You would have went there next. Then I would go there, so he wouldn't have got to attack, and then you'd get to attack if he's still alive.
Yeah.
No, hang on, but it's your turn, so I get to choose. Yeah, so I would go there obviously first. So I'll do the Lord first. Not got Lance anymore. So 5 attacks. So 2s, and then it'll be 3s. You're T5, aren't you? 2s and 3s. So yeah, so all hits. 3s. Yeah, so that is 5 at -2. 2 damage each. So it's got to not drop 2.
4 up.
So yeah, he's dead. Very dead. Very, very dead.
Very dead.
Yeah, so that's another unit. That unit killed, so I get 1 CP for that. So that's good.
Because you remove the guys in engagement. And
There you go. Oh, cheers.
They're fine there. Right, so now you obviously hit back there, then I hit here. So I'm going to do, might as well just do the sweep again. The strike, sorry. So it'll be 2s and 2s. No, it won't. It'll be 2s and 3s because you're just toughness 5 right now. So re-rolling 1s. And then 3s. Yeah, so that is 5 saves at -2, so 5 plus. And then it's 3 damage each.
3 damage each.
Yeah, so 5 at 3 damage each. 1, 2, 3. 3 dead. So the one with 1 wound's gone.
So then that'll take 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, so just that 1 dude left. Right, so that is the end of your turn. So you've still got engaged. So you've got. So the only thing is, you might want to take a different one because you've got to be 6 from the centre. So let's just pretend that he was there. Okay.
Yeah.
So you've got engage. Because I don't think you'd care about the power sword at this point, would you really? So you would
No.
put that to get engaged.
To be fair, I just wanted him to survive.
Yeah, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So you've got max on that. So max on engage, and then overwhelming force. Killed 1 there, killed 2 there. So that's max on there, which makes it more respectable. At 52.35. It's still and all, but I've got no primary now either. So next turn. So I just score 1 on the primary.
No, that's what confused me about the strength.
So I've got an extra CP. Linchpin, I score 1. I'm not doing any pledges because I'm already maxed. So just draw my missions now. Storm, hostile, and assassination. So I just need to take hostile objective and kill a character.
There's a
Yeah.
certain someone hidden in a corner.
Yeah, I know. That kind of does that all. So first of all, I'll do battle shock on those guys. They're fine. Right, so are you okay just to move them 8 inches? They can advance anyway, so they can just charge him and butcher him. So they're going to move there, and then I think they're going to advance as well. Might as well. Just so there's no chance of failing that charge. Right, this guy.
I'm gonna spend a CP.
Yeah.
For Overwatch.
Yeah, go for it.
With the obliterators there.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna do the war pale. So it's 2d6 plus 3.
Yeah, okay.
They're gonna dark tack for lethal hits because it's sustained anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. So 2d6.
Nice, so 6 shots.
So 6, 9, 12.
4, 5.
They've got sustain built in on that profile.
Yeah.
And then 5 lethal hits.
So that is yeah. So that will be 5 lethals anyway.
Yeah.
And then you've got 10 to roll for because you've got sustain built in.
Strength 5, so wounded on 3s.
Yeah.
So 3, 6, 8. Another 8.
So
13
5,
in total.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So what's the AP? -1.
-1.
So 4s. So it doesn't matter because it's on his inrun anyway. So that is 1 dude dead, and then Lord down to 3 wounds. Lord's down there. He's gone. That was pretty good again. So now, this guy, I was thinking about heading that way. I think I'm going to have to head.
Can you just fall back?
Yeah, fall back, shoot and charge. So I'm going to go there. And then I want to get rid of him, but when do I stick it out to command phase, isn't it?
You get every looking one points.
Might as well leave him actually.
And yes, and let us know if you want to end up doing your own custom vehicle.
So he's going to go there.
Make sure you there's a lot. Yeah, if you want to take a Sentinel and
You know, he's going to go there. Like that. The rest of them. They're just going to go there. So then I'll hopefully sticky that. And I can just shoot into him. Right, he's 9 wounds. So, yeah, so these guys, there's 4 normal dudes. They're going to shoot into
The Warpsmith.
In fact, do you know what? Yeah, so if they were against the wall, how close are they to charge Fabius Boyle?
What, against this wall?
Yeah, yeah.
8.
8. Okay, that's fine. So let's just say they're against the wall there. So I'll do these 4 dudes. Warpsmith doesn't have a what's it does it? Doesn't have an invuln.
No.
So and he's got 5 wounds, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
5 up, feel no pain.
Oh, he's got 5 feel no pain.
Fabius Boyle has.
Oh no, not.
Oh no, the Warpsmith. No, no, no.
Yeah. And
He
he's 4
has.
wounds, is it?
You off?
I'll see you later, dude. Do you know, I'll start rolling anyway. So it's going to be freeze to hit, re-rolling ones,
Yeah.
sustained and lethals.
See you Saturday.
So re-roll that to a 1. So that's a sustained and lethal. So 2 go back in, and then it'll be 5s, re-rolling 1s. So that's just 2 saves at no AP. So I'm gonna have to charge him anyway.
On the Warpsmith.
Yeah, I had a grand plan.
Nope. Fails both.
No, because he's 2 plus save, so fails only 1.
Oh yeah. Damage.
Just 1.
So
I'll have to kill him in combat, which is fine.
he has 3 wounds remaining. What time do you want us gone, Joe?
This guy's going to shoot into there. Missed, re-roll. Yeah, so 2s. So one save here of 6.
What was that? Oh.
1 save here of 6.
Nope.
Just 1 dude dead then. Gonna shoot there, thing into there. So it's 2s. Yeah, and then it's 5s. So 2 saves of 1 AP. So it'll be 3 plus, but you're gonna get cover. So 2s.
So save 1, fail 1.
So I think it's just damage 1, but I'll double check. Might be damage 2 actually. I think it's damage 2. Damage 2, yeah.
On
So,
the
a blitz, so down to 3. These guys are going to shoot into there, so I'll start with plasma gun. I'm not going to overcharge. I might as well do plasma pistol in the same one. So miss with that one. Those hit, and then it freeze to wound. So 1 save at -2.
save.
Melter gun. Hits, that's lethal and sustain. So sustain. So yeah, wounds, that's 2 saves at -4, so you don't get a save actually, do you?
No.
So
He just gets pasted.
he's very dead. So yeah, that's 9 damage. So he's dead, that's fine. Right, so that's everything there. So they're gonna Lucius is gonna charge into that. So 3 inches, that makes the charge because he should be right next to him. Anyway. So should we probably just say he's dead just to save?
Yeah.
Save the thingies. This guy's gonna charge, so he's gonna charge into the cultists. So yeah, he's in 6 inches. So can he get onto the objective?
Leave! Get the fuck out!
So he can't go through engagement. So he'll have to just go. He'll have to just go there, mate. This guy's going to charge into there. Yeah, he's 12. So he's just going to go like that onto there. Right, and then he's going to do his 9 mortals. Well, 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. On a 4. So that is 4 mortal wounds. So he's dead, and then he's down to
4.
He's down to 4, yeah. So all I'm going to do is I'll do the prince first, and I'll do him because you haven't got enough CP to interrupt, have you? Or have you?
Oh no, I've got 2.
You got 2. So yeah, I would have done him anyway. And then would you have interrupted with the Warpsmith or the cultists?
To be fair, I wasn't really going to interrupt. I was saving it.
Okay. So I'm going to attack him now. Are you saving it for anything there?
No.
Okay. So 5 attacks. So 2s, re-rolling 1s. Yep. So and then they are
Sustained and lethal.
2 lethals, 2 sustained. So then it's strength 8. So it'd be 4's the wound, won't it? Because your toughness 8 now.
Yeah.
Re-roll that. So that's 5 in total at -2, so 4 plus. So each one's 3 damage.
Only -1.
-2. Sorry, so 4 plus.
Yeah.
So he's dead with 6 damage. So he's done. And then he's just going to pile into them. In fact, no, he's not. He's just going to sit there because why would he pile into them? He's going to do his attacks. So I need to get his wit profile up as well. So 5 attacks. So it's going to be 2s and then it's going to be 3s. No, it's not. It's 2s and 2s. So that's sustained and lethal. So 2s, re-rolling 1s. Yep, so that is no save. So that is 5, 6, 7 dead. And then I'll do the whip because you'll only have 2 dudes left.
Yeah.
So with a whip, 4 attacks. So 2s. Yep, and then it's 4's the wound. So that's 2 more. No save, so they're all dead. So they're gone. So I'll just pile him onto there. Yeah, so that's basically that. Oh, I forgot to draw my. Oh no, I didn't. Assassination, Storm Hostile. So I've got that, and I've got that. So that's fine. So,
Is this round 4 or 5?
this is round 4. So Storm and Assassination. So I've got them. So you do you want to draw your cards?
Secure no man's land
Yeah.
and call the horde, which is not possible.
Call the horde, which is impossible.
Behind enemy lines.
Behind enemy lines, which you could do because it's like that. And then primary wise, you've got 1 there, 2 there, so you've got 1 and 1. So it's 64-43 at the moment.
I don't have that one anymore.
Oh no, you don't, do you? Oh, so that makes it worse. So that is.
It wouldn't have made up. If it survived on a couple of wins, I was going to say it. Yeah, it wouldn't have made up.
So it is 64-38, mate.
This combo isn't. Doesn't work. Huh? Remember, this combo doesn't work.
And then we're round 4.
Yeah, Canis and. You can't have Canis and the.
Yeah,
To be
so
fair, I clawed that score back, didn't I?
yeah, it's not too far apart now. It's because you've taken over the primary, that's the thing. But now, just basically anything I touch is going to die, sort of thing. Yeah, and obviously they would have piled back in, so they're in each way from the wall, so you've got to come round to get me.
So they're not the ones I'm worried about.
Yeah.
In my command fat, I'll gain a CP, but then I'm going to spend it to bring.
Yep, dude back, that's fine.
So I'm going to bring him back there.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to move.
Right, so
Yeah, you're not going to have to see anyone, but you can indirect once per battle, can't you?
Even if I advance them, can I still use indirect?
You can't shoot then because you've got.
But then I need the points more than anything.
Yeah.
So they're going to advance.
Are they going to be able to get in there? This is the thing. Measure that up.
okay, so 3.
You're going to need like a 4. No, it's got to be whole within, so it's a back dude.
Oh,
So he's not going to make it.
unless
I would probably possess, put them in there if you're going to.
because they've got
8 inches. They can advance in. They've got 9 inches, sorry. They can advance in. Oh, hang on.
they just go through the wall.
So what do they need though? Measure it up because
So 9 would get them there. They'd have to get a.
same, ain't they? Maybe burn it then. Secure no man's land. You've got 1 there.
Oh, it's not about using 3 at once. It's 2 pistols. And I'm going to try and model with 2 power blades.
I'm going to cash in.
Yeah, technically breaks the rule of only 3 weapons, but I'm hoping. So, because
This is either going to go really badly or really well.
I think secure is what you need to do, but then because you don't need your home objective, and then probably get rid of behind. I would, because you've only got 1 more turn after this. I mean, you're more than likely not going to have to catch up now unless something goes.
Unless
really
magic.
Good. Yeah.
Extend.
So you need your home
Control
objective for that. Which means Fabius would have to run in and kill all them dudes.
Yeah, but she would be.
I mean, secure and extend.
And 2 75 credits.
Burned into your eyes, isn't it? I don't mind being beaten when it's like.
So yeah, you've got to have your home objective to score, extend. So 1 more objective must be in your deployment zone. 1 or more within no man's land. So you've got to control that back. So you've got to go in and kill all of them basically, that whole squad.
Yeah, because
I'm kind of wishing the
smaller
you want to attach it to. I think they're adding that. They added that to
Sigma.
No, not Games Workshop. The other list building app.
So they do do in Sigma.
The Chosen are going to advance.
Possessed me.
Sigma, it's like, this is your
Yeah,
hero, and
they're not
it's
going
using
far.
its regiment type thing.
Oh, Regiment. Yeah.
I mean,
I think you're probably going to struggle with that.
Yeah, that's the only thing. But I could get them.
I'll be charging back in.
Then maybe use your strat to charge.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That'd be like 7 inches.
Yeah, 7 inches to being an inch.
Yeah, pop them there then, and then see if you can. I mean, you've just got your blitz to shoot, haven't you?
I mean, that's what I was thinking. If you want to charge one of the tanks,
Because what I could do is if I wanted to charge him.
Okay, your blitz. You're going to shoot them.
Yeah, I'm going to use the.
Yeah, once behind ability.
What's the toughness of the
5.
5? But does blast still trigger for indirect?
Yeah, still will.
But it only
So,
hits on a 4.
Are you in range? So which profile is it? Because some of them are only 24 inches, aren't they?
No, they're all 24. So I'll have to go.
Yeah, that's probably your only target. Unless you move that way. If you really wanted to go for them.
No, there still wouldn't be in even where they were.
No, but you moved them, didn't you? So you're basically moving 8 inches that way, aren't you? So you could probably still get there. I'd probably just put them on there as far as I could go. Leave on the objective. Try and score it next turn because they're not going to do anything else. Do you want to game indirect there? Shoot there. And then if they charge there, if they charge, that's great. Do you want to do that shooting then?
No, it's still not in range. I'll have to
Still not in
target them.
range. Okay, all right. Yeah, so you're hitting on 4s though because of thinking, and I'll get cover, so I'll get -1. So
I'll Dark Pact for sustained.
what I'm gonna do, what profile are you using?
The 2d6 blast one.
So what's the AP on that?
-2.
-2. Okay, so I'll use 1 CP for armor contempt, so we know AP on them.
So for sustained, yep. 2d6. How many are there?
5. Well, 6, but
He'll bring his temporary strength with him.
See you in a bit, Sean.
see you later, mate.
So 3 + 2 for blast.
So we're hitting on 4s, which is indirect.
That's sustained. Drop 1 back in for a sustained. Wounding on 2s, strength 8.
Yep.
That is 5 saves at -1 after armor.
Okay, and then cover, so it'll be minus. It'll be nothing. So dropped just 1. So that is that 2 damage.
2 damage.
Yep. So I'll just take him. So charges then, I guess.
Bill's Needler.
Oh, okay.
He's
Can
gonna-
he see them? Are they? It doesn't matter anyway. Go on, shoot your
You can
needler.
see them, but you've got cover.
Yeah, no, it's fine anyway.
Dark Pact for sustained.
Oof.
No.
So D3 mortals, but then so 3 feel no pains there.
Only feels
yeah,
one.
only one. So he's down to 4 wounds, is he? Or has he got 6 wounds?
He's down to 4.
Down to 4. Okay.
So hitting on 2s. Anti-infantry 2 up.
Yeah. Is it damage 1? Is it this?
Damage 2.
Damage 2.
So 3 saves at -1.
Okay, so that'll be base save, so 3+ because of cover. So just 1 failed, so 1 will be down to 1 wound. Unless there's 1 already on.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so he's dead then. So just
Territory in the campaign says.
yes, that was it 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So roll that and then do Fabius's charge and then yeah, 9 they're in. And then do you want to do Fabius?
Yeah, I'll do Fabius. Lucius is the only one he can see,
Yeah.
and he'd need a 6.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, so he's in. So where are you going to fight first though? Because I've got 2 CP.
First thing to fight is going to be that will go
I'm going to go into the possessed, into the others.
Okay. Fabius hasn't got anti-infantry, has he?
Not on his melee profile, no.
Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do -1 AP here.
Yeah.
I want to run through it with you to make sure.
You got 20 attacks. You're hitting on freeze, wounded on.
Yeah, 20 attacks.
Yeah, 20 attacks, wounded on freeze, hitting on freeze. Sorry, and then wounding on freeze as well. So freeze and freeze, and then you Dark Pact in.
Yeah, so I'm going to go for sustained again.
Yeah.
Which I get.
This guy.
Ooh. So hitting on freeze.
Yeah, freeze and freeze.
Thermal's going into there. Yeah. I'm going to get greedy.
And those 2 as well up there.
So that is,
Big melter.
Yeah.
Strength 12.
and then I'll have 4 back in for sustain.
The thermal's the big one. Yeah, that's true. That's going to him.
Wounding on freeze. So that's 3, 6, 9, 11 saves at no 8. Is it? Did you pop your armor of content?
9, 10, 11. Yeah, so I'll do the first 4 because oof, so failed 3. Next one. Oof, that was horrendous. So 4 rolls failed. Well, so now these are all on the character 3+. So
The other oath. Using the one for the extra movement.
dropped 2. So that would mean that would be 4 damage. He's got 5 wounds. He'd be alive on 1 wound. Yep, that's fine. So I can
But
hit
then,
back. You haven't got anything else, have you?
I'm aware of
no, but I control that objective now.
Yeah, but I've still got to hit you back.
Yeah, yeah.
So, do you want to do Fabius?
Winning on a 5. Wins. Minus 4. Straight through. -4 damage, isn't it? Yeah. Plus 2. Just gets it. Yeah. Does he have it? Yeah. It's not going to be close enough anyways. He was close enough to me. 5. I was on 6. No, it's my dice went back to
Yeah. I rolled a 5, so it didn't blow up.
Yeah, people want to play our twice.
Yep, so Fabius into them, because I'm not interrupting, so I used Armor Contempt over here.
last thing. Well, no, come back to it.
He doesn't have precision, so that'll just be against the squad, won't it?
So yeah, unless you want to use precision, Lucius got 5+, feel no pain. 2 up, 2 up, 4 up, 5+, feel no pain.
So he had 4 wounds left.
How many attacks does he get?
6.
And what's the damage? 3 damage each.
3 damage each.
Okay, I'm going to pop feel no pain on these. So they get feel no pain of 6.
He didn't Dark Pact.
Toughness 5.
So 4s?
If you're strength 5, yeah, it'd be 4.
Yeah. 2 saves at -1.
-1, so 4+. Dropped 1, so that's 3 damage, so feel no pain. Save 1, so 1's on 1 wound. And then your little dude attacks.
The Churgan. Snake Eyes, nothing.
Okay, so I'll hit back with them. How many dudes are over there? There's 3 dudes now, isn't there?
There's 3 and Lucius.
And Lucius. Okay, so they're going to pop their 3+ thing. So it'll be 2+ and then 3+. Rerolling 1s. So drop that one. So 2 lethals, but then 2 sustained. 3+. So that'll be 5, 6, 7 saves at -3.
Yeah, this isn't. They don't like allies, they are allies, but the whole point of this.
So 6 up.
2 damage each.
So 5 failed.
Yeah.
So feel no pain. Nope, he's on 2 wounds.
Right, so
He's on 1 wound.
2 shots from the plasma, I will overcharge.
And he's dead.
Yeah. Okay. So can you consolidate those 3 inches just so they're still on the objective, but as far this way as possible, please? So just send them. In fact, actually, they've got to go to the central objective. So yeah, just move them up just as close to the centre of the objective as I can. And then I'll hit back over here with the Lord. So he's going to do his ability because he hasn't popped it yet. It's my Warlord. So that is, he gets 5 attacks plus 3. So hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s. Yep, so 2 6s. Oh no, it's 5s as well. I forgot about that. So that is 3, 4, 5 so lethals, and then
T7.
7 T7 for
Yeah.
these. Yeah, because they're plus
Plus
1.
one.
So 4s. So drop these. So that is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is at -3.
6,
So it'll be only 5 plus.
8, 9.
So it's 2 wounds each. So it's 1, 2, and 1 down to 1.
So 2 dead, 1 down to 1.
Yeah, 1 down to 1. And then he's got his whip. So 2 lethals, 2 sustained, and then it's 5s. 3 more saves, -1 AP.
4 up.
Yeah, so 1 more dead. It just starts getting crazy once you get all the buffs. Right, so that's you. So you didn't get any.
I controlled 2 objectives in No Man's Land for 5 VP.
Oh yeah, you did, didn't you?
And then I'm going to cash in Extend.
Yeah. Okay. Extend. So No Man's, you controlled. Oh no, you only control 1 though for No Man's because it's there. It's equal. It's 1 and 1, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you just get 1 for that. So 64, 40, and then you burn, extend for 1 CP. And my last turn. So establish locus in the middle, which I'm not going to have to do.
What
Bring
are
it
the
down
scores
impossible.
before primaries?
Before primaries, it's 64, 40. So behind enemy lines, I've got over there anyway. So behind them line, establish locus. So I've got 1, 2, 3 objectives. So I've got linchpin, and then I've got 2 more. So that is 77-40, and then I've got establish, which I can do with them, and they're behind them lines as well. So what I might do, can he reach that? So I don't need to hold on to anything anymore. Right, I'm going to advance this guy. So he's going to go 6.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So he can move 13. So is that behind your lines?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's going to get, so that's 2 for behind. And then this guy's going to advance. I don't know, I was going to roll 2. So that's 14. So 17. So he's going to be like there. And then I can't advance and charge into him, so he needs to fall back. So he's going to fall back. He's going to fall back. Oh no, he needs to establish locus actually. Sorry. No, they're establishing locus. So yeah, he's just going to fall back. So here, you're not going to have to kill them with that. So all I'm going to do, establish locus or whoever. So one of them established 2 units behind. He's going to charge into that. Mortal wounds. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, he's
Pasted.
dead. So that means now, so I achieve, establish in deployment, and behind them line's got 2. 85-40. Your turn. You score 1 on the primary. I know you do it at the end of the turn. So draw your cards first.
Storm hostile.
You're not gonna be able to do that,
and no prisoners.
and maybe not. So I'd burn storm hostile because it's impossible for you to do.
So I'd gain 1, back down to 2.
Yeah, and then see what other cards you get.
Establish locus.
Establish locus, which is going to be impossible as well. Oh, unless you're not going to be able to get into there because you're still out of range. So your best bet is just to try and shoot this. So can you get the other side of that wall with those two to try and shoot at that? If you can't, then that's everything. So I've got to be able to get his base. It's back of the base. I've got to be able to get to the other side of that wall.
I mean, if you want it, if I'm going to be really cheesy, then he would be there.
Yeah, okay, go for it. So do you want to shoot into this guy, and then we'll so are they within the outer range profile?
No, but they are within
the 24. Yeah, so so do your shooting with that, and then what I'll do, I'll just do armor of contempt, so be -1 AP, and then if you can
What's
kill.
your toughness?
Toughness 9.
So lethal hits.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2d6 for 9 shots.
Mm-hmm.
7. So hitting on 3, 6s are sustained.
Yeah.
No sustained. Wounding on 5s. Only 1.
Just 1. And that's what's the AP on it?
-2.
So -1 because I'm content to saved it, so that's fine. So that's the end of the game. So you don't score any on that. You score
primaries at the
primary at the end. So you get. So it is 85 to 43. So yeah, that was. I think you were rolling at the start.
That was a bloody good game. Thank you, Dale.
Right, I'm gonna turn this off anyway.
Yeah.
And then we'll. Right.